Casey Jr.'s coming down the track with the smoky sack. Casey Jr.'s going there and back. Casey Jr.'s back. Casey Jr.'s back. Everybody loves when the whistle sounds. Everybody comes to the circus grounds. Grab your lemonade and Cracker Jacks. Casey Jr.'s back. Casey Jr.'s back. Doodly-doo. Welcome, guys. Good to see you. We are here early. We're here at Disneyland early. That's because Disneyland is unfortunately closing early. Disneyland is closing at 10 o'clock today. California Adventure, I believe, is closing at 9, if I'm not mistaken. So a lot of early closures. Very unfortunate, but you know it is what it is, right? You can't do what you can only do what you can do. Hey, Theothini, JT, good to see you. Welcome in there, Kiki. I just don't. It's sad. It's sad, honestly. To me, it's like I would personally prefer if Disney were to be open a little longer, at least, or at the very least, open California Adventure longer. I don't know. I guess you can't do both. Hey, Radical, good to see you, Daisy. Oh, thank you so much, Kiki. I appreciate that. Hey, Sanchez, good to see you. How you doing? How's life going for you? We're just gonna wait for the next tram, and then we're gonna just get on it. A lot of people are lining up. It was a lot of traffic today. Unless you can see that, yeah. There's a lot of traffic. There's a lot of traffic today, man. Sorry I'm late, guys. I do apologize. You know, I leave before 5 o'clock. And then it just takes forever to get here sometimes. Say Chavez, good to see you, Megan, Sanchez. How you doing? I think that's our ride. I think it's lucky number 13. If that's true, if it pulls in, we'll get on that one. But yeah, it's just. It's crazy. Yeah, that's ours. Yeah, Star Wars night tomorrow. It's very exciting. Gonna see all the crazy things, people are gonna do. It's gonna be fun in the sun, and we'll have fun in a dream away. Here, we'll go right here. How's it going? Okay. Hey Laura, good to see you. Welcome in. Everything. Yeah, this is exciting. This is fun. We're gonna get this now. Yeah, Donnie, good to see you. Feel free to make ride requests, guys. Put some ride requests in. Exclamation ride, exclamation add, space, name of the ride.
Once again, no more boarding. Driver, you are clear for a moment.
I don't know what happened. We were cleared to go, if I'm not mistaken. And then we stopped. I wonder if they were still loading people, or somebody just kind of crossed the line, or if a door opened. Because if a door is opened, maybe there's a sensor that goes off for the driver that says stop immediately, right? You know, because that's a safety issue, right? If a door opens, people be like, oh no, that could be a problem. So I kind of wonder if that's what happened, and then and now they have to do kind of a quick inspection, make sure there's no any issues. But like, yeah, for a second I was like, oh, we're going, and then we're like, no, we're not quite going. Okay, but yeah, I'm gonna try to.
And at this time, there will be no more parking. No more 40. This travel time in the park. Driver, you are clear.
For your safety, remain seated with the doors closed, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside while the train is moving. And supervise your feet.
Para su seguridad, favor de permanecer sentados con las puertas cerradas, manteniendo sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas adentro mientras el tranvía esté en movimiento. Y vigilen a sus niños. Gracias.
Please hold on to hats, glasses, or any loose items that could fall from the train. If an article should fall, please stay seated until the next stop and inform the nearest cast member. Thank you.
For your instructions tonight, Disneyland Park will be open until 10 p.m. and California Adventure will be open until 9 p.m. Driver, you are clear.
We're now en route to the Disneyland Resort main entrance plaza, gateway to Disneyland Park, Disney California Adventure Park, and the downtown Disney District. If you are here just for the day, our one-day park offer ticket offers same-day admission to both Disneyland and Disney California Adventure. If you have more time to spend, multi-day tickets are at especially good value. Maximize your visit by downloading the official Disneyland app to purchase tickets, access park maps, view attraction wait times, and mobile order food for pickup. To provide a more enjoyable experience for everyone who visits, smoking and vaping are not permitted in our theme parks, the Esplanade between the parks, or in the downtown Disney District. If you have brought your own food and beverages, please use the picnic area located just to the left of the Disneyland main entrance. If you plan to leave the park and return later today, please be sure to keep your ticket. Just ahead is the downtown Disney District, with exciting shopping, dining, and live entertainment. Just beyond it is Disney's Grand California Hotel and Spa, inspired by the
Driver, you are clear.
We are now approaching the main entrance plaza. At the end of your visit, please return here to take the Mickey and Friends and Pixar Pals tram back to the parking area. The trams will continue running until 1 hour after the latest park closing time. Please remain seated with the doors closed until the tram comes to a full stop. Then gather your belongings, watch your step, and exit to the driver's left. Thanks for traveling with us today, and we hope you have a happy and memorable visit.
Thank you so much. Okay, guys, welcome in. We finally got here. That was after such a delay. But yeah, exactly. We're gonna go to Disneyland and everything. So fun. Please feel free to put ride requests in there and everything. And yeah, oh my gosh, that's gonna be so fun. The berries sound good. I'm always a big fan of blueberries, or you know, those are great. Those are great. Or blackberries. But yeah, have fun, enjoy it, have a good time. Okay, if there's any ride requests, of course, guys, feel free to put in some ride requests. You know, just do exclamation add in the space and the name of the ride you want to do. We happen to do different rides. It's so weird because we're coming here on a weekday, right? And we come in at 6 o'clock and it's still like, well, even very late, and it's still pretty bright out. That's just so weird. That's just so weird, honestly. I mean, like, it's nice, right? You got in, you know, it feels like, you know, there's a lot of time left, you know, in the daytime. Unfortunately, you know, Disney's gonna close early, so we'll have to do our best we can. We'll do our best we can. Daisy, good to see you, Kaipo. Or Owen, thank you so much for your words about the asthma. I appreciate that. Yeah, my asthma is slowly getting better. It takes time. And everything. It can be rough. It can be rough though, right? And then, you know, when you're coughing because of asthma, like, you know, people kind of look at you sometimes because like, oh, are you sick? You got COVID or something? I'm like, no. I'm just my lungs don't always work as well as I wish they would. I'm not sick. my lungs are just collapsing on me. I guess that's too extreme, but you know what I mean. Oh, Daddy, that's cute. That's what we're on there. Oh, Ronald goes on back at Disneyland. That's cool, don't he? I heard Coda and I talked to him. I heard he's gonna do a lot more Disneyland and streams. So, you know, both of them, Disney World, Disneyland. It's gonna be exciting to kind of see both of them go across the parks. That's fun. Oh, beautiful day today. Yeah, let's just go and have fun. Let's go and enjoy the parks. Let's go see what we can see. It is a nice day. I've decided ultimately to stop doing the YouTube short streams, the vertical streams. One is because it's messing with my bots. Which is really problematic, honestly, because sometimes it makes it difficult for my mods to do what they need to do. So I thought, you know, that's fair. Two, I think it makes it is difficult for me to keep up with the chat on the two YouTube streams. It doesn't quite merge together as well as I'd like, so kind of what we've been doing. You also love watching Disney World Studio, don't you? You get the best of both worlds. I get you. Yeah, this is the line. I think we're just gonna have to go whatever line's the shortest. Not a lot of options, honestly. Yeah, and also I sometimes forget to like end it. Yeah, so it's not the best built feature that YouTube's introduced yet. It was fun to test and try out, but yeah, I don't think it's gonna fly with YouTube right now. It was good to try it first. So yeah, we're just gonna go and do some of this. You know, we'll just do the horizontal stuff, and maybe I'll eventually stream vertically to TikTok at some point, because that won't mess with my bots at least. So that's always nice to not have like bots mess up. Okay, 1 second. How you doing? How are you? Thank you. Okay. Hey Chris, good to see you. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm glad to be at the parks tonight. Or maybe this afternoon. It's hard to tell with all the lights going on all over the place. There's a lot of lights. It's bright. It's bright here.
Might be.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, it was good to experiment. It's good to try it out, and then not like kind of make it bad for you guys as well either. So I'm glad we tried it, but yeah, it turned out that it wasn't going to fly so well. Okay. We're gonna go. Yeah, feel free to add rides. You know, whatever you would prefer. Oh yeah, better just do exclamation add space small world. Exclamation add space small world. And we can that should put it on the list. And you know what the benefit of being the first ride on the list is that you have a better chance of me actually doing it quickly than other rides, because you're the only one on the list that's a request. We got a Jungle Cruise request. Okay. Gonna take a look at those wait times. What's a Jungle Cruise wait time?
Well, then let's just go to the.
See how Laura added it? Just do what Laura did, but with Small World beta, and you got that. Wow, 35 for Jungle Cruise? Wow. That's a lot. That's a lot of waiting for Jungle Cruise. Might have to do that a little later, honestly. 35 minutes is a lot. is a lot to wait for. What Star Tours looking like? It's busy today. It's busy in the park. It was less busy when we were here during the 25-minute Star Tours so long. Small World might be doable, honestly. Small World usually has a shorter line. There you go. Good job. You got it, Beta. Ten minutes. Small World it is. 10 minutes. 10 minutes is a great time to ride Small World. It's 35 minutes is a long time to wait, guys. I gotta tell you, it makes a big difference between a 10-minute wait and a 35-minute wait. You can watch, it's a 25-minute difference. You can watch an entire episode of, like, your favorite Disney Channel show in 25 minutes. Sans commercials. But if you have, like, Disney Plus, you're not going to have commercials anyway, theoretically. So it's always nice to do that. That's hot. I'm going to unzip my jacket. It's warm here. It's still to me it's gonna get down. It's gonna get colder definitely as later in the day, but the sun is still up, so it's just still pretty warm. Yeah, I'm sure Jungle Cruise will get down at some point, but it's busy here. I mean, it doesn't quite look like it, like right, based on like what we're seeing, how many people are. But I think a lot of people are in lines. Silly ducks. Disney ducks. I think also I've seen a lot of people try coming in now. There was like a lot of people coming in now, but maybe not as much as like who are already in here. I don't know, it's hard to tell. Let's go. Everyone get your taxes in. I know. I don't want to hear about taxes. All your money just going to the tax collectors, the IRS. Today's the deadline. There's probably some people who are doing some last-minute filings. That's always tough. When I do my tax, oh my gosh. It's crazy. It's complicated. I get out Excel sheets. I use websites. It's not. And then I make mistakes. And it's just bad. I feel like I'm doing like a project every time I do it, and it's just tough. It's just tough. Oh well. Oh well. Honestly, I think the United States could probably make it easier. United States could make it easier because they already have your information, right? For most taxpayers in the United States, they already know the information, right? Because of the paperwork, right? Employers have to send how much they pay you to the IRS, so they kind of already know. But you know, it is what it is. Hey, Magic Mouse, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for joining us today. It is warm. It's nice that it's dry though. Oh my gosh, it's nice to not walk in boots. Boots are a lot. Boots are a lot to walk in. Nice to walk in. I think the drivers of the monorail like doing that every time. That's funny. That's funny. No, I think the regular shoes are nice. Oh my goodness. Oh, a month ago? Yeah. For me, I think I finished my taxes like 2 weeks ago, 2.5 weeks ago. So it wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad. Like, cause I did a lot of it while I was sick, which is probably why I made mistakes. Cause my brain wasn't working so well. But I was sick, right? I was like, well, you know, I'm feeling terrible. Well, I might as well do my taxes while I just kind of sit around. And that's what I did. I was like, I'm just gonna plow through it. But I made mistakes, so probably not the best to kind of do it that way sometimes. But at least I got it done. So, the schedule typo there. Boots are tiring. They are. Man, I wish you could do Haunted Mansion. Really, Haunted Mansion. I didn't even think about it. But yeah, you're right. Haunted Mansion at Disney World is probably open still, right? Even though we don't get it open here at Disneyland. That's too bad. That's too bad. You know, just kind of it'd be nice. It'd be nice if you were open at Disneyland. But you can do what you do. Is this really a 10-minute line? Looks might be more 15. We'll see. We'll see. They said to do one? Yeah, makes sense there. That makes sense. Man, I would like to do Haunted Mansion. It's a good one. It's a good ride. It's one of the favorites. It's one of the favorites. A lot of people like Haunted Mansion. A lot of people really enjoy it. Enjoy the ride. So, you know, I when it comes back, we're gonna probably do it like, I don't know, like every stream. That's my guess. That's my guess. Also, it's probably gonna come back as Haunted Mansion Holiday, because my guess is it's coming back in August. My guess is like mid-August it'll come back, and they're not gonna change the inside. They're not gonna change the interior. They're gonna leave it as Haunted Mansion Holiday from like when they closed it. So they'll dust things off, I'm sure, and then that'll be it. So we won't see like the original Haunted Mansion design until January of 2025. It's gonna be a long time. Long time though. Oh, Runaway Railway and Pirates, always a good one. Always like Pirates and a little Runaway Railway. Nothing can stop us now. I am sad. Yeah, I'm sad that the New Orleans train station is all closed off. It really changes how we kind of ride rides, right? Because we've been choosing a lot of rides that kind of end near the station to make things a little more efficient. Which means that we've been doing a lot more Toontown, Tomorrowland, and Fantasyland. And oh no, this is so sad. Oh, the popcorn is spilled. Oh, that's tragic. Yeah, a lot of that to try and get into the train station very quickly, but You know, it is kind of what it is. Disney Park early to the end of spring break. That's right. I think part of it is, I think it's just the end of spring break. It's just you know, it's off season, so people are gonna be like, oh, you know, it's they're not gonna, you know, Disney's not gonna open so late because there's not gonna be as much demand, which is unfortunate. But it's only gonna be for like a month or so, and then we're gonna start getting into the summer season, right? It's April right now, and people are gonna graduate, you know, or finish school in May, and then that's the beginning of the summer season, and then it's just summer. Then we get into the Halloween season, and people are just coming in all the time. Then we're getting into Christmas, you know, holiday season. So once we hit summer, the closing times just stay at 12 o'clock. It's really funny, right? Disney just basically has only 2 off seasons towards the beginning of the year, and then after that, you're just like, yeah, we're just gonna go full throttle. One ride repeatedly for the entire day. That's a good one, Tony. Let's see. Hi, Tyler. Good to see you. I guess, Tone, that's a good question. What would you guys ride if you had to ride one ride and continue through the entire day? There's a lot of options. Ones you could ride rides that are particularly long, so that you don't have to. You get a little bit more variety. Like you could ride Rise, I suppose, right? It's a fairly long ride, right? If you count on like the boarding of the boarding of the, you know, the shuttlecraft and everything, so you get a bit different experience. The Disneyland Railroad's not a bad one. I usually recommend, like, if you want to ride something while taking a nap, that's a good one. You could fall asleep on the train. You don't have to get on or off. So if you don't have to get off, Disneyland Railroad's pretty good. Yeah, maybe that's the one. I mean, people ride trains for hours upon hours on end anyway, right? As a normal course of things. So that might be like a really good idea. Monorail could also work. In fact, that might even be better because that keeps you out of the elements. And it's also fairly dark, so you probably could sleep. But I feel like the open air of the Disneyland Railroad is a little more entertaining. Okay. Oh yeah, lots of good options there. You guys, we're gonna be able to use the best of our time to our best of our ability. Hey Jonathan, good to see you. Welcome in. Monsters Inc. That's amazing. I think the train though. Ooh, you over the winter? Yeah, I could see that. I could agree with being over the winter, right? You know, some people are just done with the cold. You know, done with the rain. We're definitely kind of entering shorts and t-shirt weather. You know, I've been still wearing, you know, but it's weird, right? Spring has been like bouncing back and forth in weather. Like last week, it was like warm, it was hot, we got in the 80s, and then yesterday it rained. And it rained in the 60s, we got into the 50s, it was cold. Like it says, you know, it doesn't make sense sometimes. Yeah, there is no what's the word? There's no guarantee. There's no guarantee that that we're going to get through the entire list of rides in this time. But we'll do our best. Obviously, this is a very busy day. It's a very busy day, so I'm gonna try to do what I can, guys, but no guarantees there. 80 degrees outside today, midnight. There you go. It's, you know, when the lines are long, right? You can't help it. Normally, when the Disney's open at midnight, right? We come here a little later, so the ride times can be a lot shorter later in the day. But early in the day, you know, it can be pretty busy. Cheeseburgers are good. Oh yeah, shout out to Theme Park Casual, our friend. Hello, TBC. Good to see you. How you doing? How's your streaming's been, my friend? How you doing? How's life going for you? Join us for some Disney adventures. You coming today, TBC? Am I gonna see you in the parks? I feel bad for these early close times. I feel bad for like our friend Coda. He's a fellow streamer as well, and Coda has, you know, a pretty demanding job. And so sometimes he can't come early. He can't come early to the parks. And so he has to make the best he can do. I think he's scheduled for like 7:45. That's a tough one. That's a tough one. So my schedule, I could kind of adjust it. I mean, I can't, like, you know, there are limitations, but I could kind of adjust it up or down. 70 and 80. That's not bad for temperature. It's not bad for temperatures. Yeah, I guess this is pretty fast, honestly. I think it's more of a 10-15 minute wait, but like we're getting into there pretty quickly. And then we gotta ride Small World. A stream without rain, that'd be nice, TPC. No rain streams. You might be asking too much. But you know what, TPC, I'd rather have rain than a drought, right? California droughts suck, right? And you can't like do things like, you know, use water like crazy, apparently. Like even just use a little bit of water. Toda is a warrior. I'm gonna sneeze. One?
Party one.
Thank you. There you go. Small World. Yeah, let's go over to the 1X lens.
Welcome to It's a Small World.
That's better for when it gets a little bit on the colder side. Hey, look, it's the train. Not the Fred Gurley. We keep saying the Fred Gurley. What is that? Mars? Is that the Ernest Mars? It's hard to see from here. I think it is. I think it's engine number 4. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Japan and Vegas streams. Well, Koda's a machine. He is a machine. He streams everything. Thank you, Adoni. Oh, it is the Ernest S. Mars. That was right. Oh, that's pretty good. I'm getting better at recognizing some of these engines. Oh, it does help though. That's, you know, the name is printed on the side. Labeled for your convenience. Oh, look, it's the... You don't always get to see this during the day. That's cool. I always thought that this was so neat, and they'll come out and they're so cute. And they're here. Is that a Canadian Mountie right there? That's fun. Canadian Mounties, they're cool. Okay, we'll get on the next load, or the next loading zone. Thank you so much. Okay, here we go. Enjoy the ride, guys. I'm not going to talk while on the ride, so have fun, and I will see you guys on the other side of Small World. Yeah, it's always fun to be on this ride. Okay.
on everyone needs to be stepping as they step on out.
I see. You got that? You got the other side?
As soon as we get a boat right behind us, that's how. Alright, there it is. I take it seated. I don't know about that one.
I don't know about that one. What happens if you go into the gym? Whoa. Gym, what? What gym? You gotta say that?
ありがとうございます。Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vagón. Y cuide los pequeños. Gracias. Welcome to It's a Small World. For your safety, please remain seated throughout your voyage, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And please watch your children. Thank you. Willkommen. Für Ihre Sicherheit bleiben Sie bitte während der Durchfahrt sitzen. Halten Sie die Hände Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vagón. Y cuide los pequeños. Gracias. Welcome to It's a Small World. Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias. Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you. ボートが完全に止まり、下船していただく指示が出されるまでは席を立たないでください。ご協力ありがとうございます。Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias. Bitte bleiben Sie im Boot sitzen, bis es zu einem vollständigen Halt kommt und Sie gebeten werden aufzustehen. Danke. Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you. Veuillez rester assis jusqu'à l'arrêt complet du bateau et attendez jusqu'à ce que l'hôte ou l'hôtesse vous demande de descendre. Merci. Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias. Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you. ボートが完全に止まり、下船していただく指示が出されるまでは席を立たないでください。ご協力ありがとうございます。Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias. Bitte bleiben Sie im Boot sitzen, bis es zu einem vollständigen Halt kommt und Sie gebeten werden aufzustehen. Danke. Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop and you are asked to disembark.
Sailors, welcome aboard. Please watch your step and make sure all bags and backpacks are ready to be
Okay.
Gracias. Bitte bleiben Sie im Boot sitzen, bis es zu einem vollständigen Halt kommt und Sie gebeten werden
Okay, now it's fun. Always good to do that there. Oh, that's nice. I like that. I like the name Kevin. Is it named after me? No, I'm kidding. Good name for a fish. I like it. I like it. Okay, what else is on our list? Somebody do exclamation list. Exclamation list. Let's see what's on our list here. Let's see what we can do. It's a busy day at Disneyland, though. There's a lot of people here. Oh my goodness! I thought even Small World was like busy. Also, it's really sad they only have so many balloons. They must not be expected to sell too many. 7:17. Okay. It's definitely getting on the cold side. Matterhorn and Alice. Mike and Sully know is really busy at 15 minutes. Wonder what the Matterhorn single rider is looking like. The single rider might not be so bad. It might be non-existent because the Matterhorn is currently closed. So no, that's not an option. Yeah, Donna, you're right. A lot of things are closed. I know Haunted Mansion's closed.
Today we have dinner.
I couldn't get through. There was like 4 strollers. It was like, wow, that's a lot of strollers. Good to see you, XP. How you doing? How you doing? Let's see what we got here. Jungle Cruises, Star Tours, and Pirates are all still pretty busy. Runaway Railroad's pretty busy. I wonder if Pirates, wait time for Jungles is 35 minutes still. Yeah, that's a lot.
Nobody was behind us. But this is what happened to our area. They made it. At least the people made it. The people were at party. And they would only
Let's see. Yeah, Jungle Cruise is 35 minutes. Pirates 35. Wow. There's just it's so busy here. Why is it so busy today? Yeah, let's pull off to the side because I don't know where we're going. I don't even know why I'm walking if I don't know where we're going. If you want to make a request, feel free to. The carousel might not be a bad idea because these ride times are ridiculous. Yeah, Jungle Cruise is about as long as Autopia in terms of wait time. Casey Jr. says it's 15. That's not the worst thing. Carousel's 20. You're better off going on Casey Jr.? I don't know. I'm looking at that Casey Jr. line. What is that carousel line looking like? Carousel might not be the worst.
Oh, really?
Ay, ay, ay. That's probably 15, 10.
Oh, do we have
Right here, go. Right here. Right here. This way, this way, this way, this way.
Carousel loads a lot, so that might not be too bad. Yeah, okay. Let's do carousel. Yeah, monorail isn't too bad. Yeah, carousel is oh, sorry. Carousel is ridiculously you know, Monsters Inc. does have a single rider or a buddy pass. Maybe we should try and do that. Now that I think about it. Because we could buddy pass Monsters Inc. and get on it pretty quickly. And that's a ride request.
Wait.
Yeah, let's do that. That's a ride request. We want to do requests before we do like other rides if we can. And if Monsters Inc. has a single rider option, right? Then that might be good for us. And then maybe we'll see what kind of rides are available after that. Single rider is always good. That's why I was like thinking like, oh, I wonder if Matterhorn single rider isn't too bad. Because sometimes Matterhorn single rider is pretty good. Monsters Inc. single rider is pretty good. Okay. And if you guys have any ride requests, let me know. We want to try and get those done. Wonder if I can, I'm guessing it's probably better to actually just exit this way. Exiting through the castle can always be pretty busy, and I bet people are trying to get their last minute pictures in before the sun sets. So, yeah, it's looking all very busy at the castle. This is a much calmer, path out. It's so quiet, right? And it's like very quiet compared to like the rest of Disney's. Oh, look, that's a swan. It's cute. Oh, a Polaroid. That's cool. Wow, there's a lot of people taking pictures. This is the picture line for a cast member to take your picture in front of the castle. Yeah, see, now it looks busy. Doesn't this look pretty busy? Like a regular day at Disneyland. It could be worse. It's not quite summertime crowd yet. But we could get there. We could get there.
And we're all related.
Maybe that's why there's people here, because of the rain the past few days. So people, you know, haven't been able to go to Disney if they don't like the rain. And once the rain's gone, they're like, okay, it's our time. It's our time now. It's our generation. Do, 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 do. It's our generation. I thought that was a pretty good song. Okay, here we go. Oh, that girl had a big lollipop. My parents would never buy a big lollipop for me. When you're the son of dentists, sweets don't tend to get a high priority. At least candy. Candy apparently is really bad, right? It's like sugar, you know. But I eat popcorn. Maybe that's why I like popcorn, right? They gave me popcorn. It's savory, not sweet. Love that Main Street music though, doesn't it feel, you know? It's classic, right? It makes you feel right on a old time town 100 years ago. Right, this design is ancient. Early 1900s. We're in the 2000s. I bet Disney growing up, would never have expected the world to look quite like this. I think he'd be pretty surprised. I think he would be like, you know, like completely shocked though. Disney was always looking towards the future, right? Tomorrowland, Epcot. He was always thinking about like what's going to happen just around the corner, you know, just around the river bend. He was a curious person, and I think that, you know, if he saw kind of all the crazy things that we have today and the things we do now, he'd be like, okay, you know, he'd understand, he'd accept it. You know, you just explain how it got there, it makes sense to him. He'd be like, okay, that's a reasonable. That's what you thought. Okay, I think we need to exit right. Because if I'm not mistaken, the California entrances are on the right side. So, yeah, I gotta get used to it. I'm normally exiting left. Now I'm like, I almost went the wrong direction. Walt was a genius. He was a genius. I think it helped that he had a vision, right? Walt had a vision of what he wanted, and you know, his dreams. And he pursued it with a passion. And of course he was immensely talented. So, you know, his talent combined with hard work really kind of paid, I like to say, dividends. Dividends upon dividends. Wow, Aldona, yeah, 100 years after him, that's that's pretty good. That is pretty close. Yeah. I mean, he created all this, right? This is his magic. This whole magic. Like, this is so much joy and happiness here. I don't know, Kiki. I don't know. Could be a trend, right? It just, you know, I think that the way people speak, the way people say things, changes. It differs. Have a good one. Take care. Thank you. I think it's, you know, the way people talk, right? You know, they used to, in the 1900s, early 1900s, they used to like say like, oh yeah, that was easy. It was a cakewalk, right? You know, it's like nobody uses that word anymore, right? Now, if you went like lol to someone, they think you're laughing, right? LOL, lol. Terminology is going to always gonna shift, right? When you want to look up something on the internet, you say, oh, I'll just Google it. Just Google it, right? A wild frontier. Yeah, that's true, Laura. We rewarded talent. We rewarded talent. You know, there's a funny, I don't know if you guys like comic books, but there's a funny Marvel's comic. Or rather, I should say funny like reference in Marvel's comic. It's, the idea was that the Marvel universe got, I'm probably like not explaining this really well, but the Marvel universe got like reset somehow. And Earth was reset. And, but a lot of these heroes remember what happened in the previous universe. Pardon me? Hello. Thank you. Have a good one. So the Marvel's heroes remember what happened in the universe before it got reset. But it's a new Earth. It's a new universe. And in this new universe, Disney was never founded, or he was never born, or something weird like that, right? There was no Disney. There was no Disney company. There's no Disney movies. It's very sad. Well, if you recall Guardians of the Galaxy, if you recall Star-Lord discovered this fact, that there's no Disney in this new Earth. And so he became a rich lounge singer by simply singing Disney songs, you know, and claiming them as his own because they're so good, right? They're amazing songs, right? So he's singing all these famous Disney songs for people, you know, as this music artist, making tons of money because no one knows that they're just from, you know, Disney movies and films. And I thought that was the funniest thing. I was like, of course, right? Disney has quality, right? But of course Star-Lord would do that. I could be getting the details wrong, but I'm pretty sure that was the premise. Don't Disney own Marvel? There's no true. Of course, you know, Marvel comics could get away with these kind of references because, you know, Disney owns Marvel, right? So anything they reference to Disney is like within the company. But I thought that was pretty funny. Right, just can you imagine, be like, you know, like this guy, he's just singing like Colors of the Wind or something, and like he says like, oh yeah, I made that song. And people are like, you sure made that song? Because that kind of sounds a little weird. Out of context, some of these songs might sound a little weird coming from a random person. In context, it makes perfect sense. That's how the movie, you know, Outdonny, right? Where the Beatles didn't exist, but somebody knew and he sang them to become famous. See, that makes sense, right? Beatles songs. Disney songs. Some Disney songs are bangers and they could be put anywhere, right? The Hercules song, in a far off place, when a great warm welcome will be waiting for me, and the crowds will cheer when they see my face, and a voice keeps saying, this is where I'm meant to be, right? Like some of those could be like really generic, fit anything. I know, right? Wall was here. Well, we'll ask if they have a buddy pass. If they don't, we might wait in line. Monsters Inc. has some bad connections sometimes. It could be a little rough. It could be a little rough, but line might be not so bad until you get inside. But let's see if we can get buddy pass.
Yes. You know how that works?
Yep. Thank you so much. Have a good one.
Thank you.
Looks like we got buddy pass. See? How's it going? So we'll see if we can go in pretty quickly and get out. That's really fast.
Hello, buddy. Perfect. You're gonna come inside.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Wow, this is gonna be pretty fast. Okay. It's a good one, XP. I can't. It's quite a bit outside my range, but it's a fantastic song. It's a fantastic song. I wish I could sing it well. I love singing Mr. Banks. Tom Hanks as Walt Disney. Oh, we need more movies like that. We need more movies like that. Like, don't you guys agree? Like, just seeing like all the crazy, like, you know, someone just being Walt Disney, just doing his thing. Like, that was fun. Addison, that's a very good question. Buddy Pass is just like single rider, except you could have it with two people instead of just one person. And it can be used. It's only really used for Monsters Inc. Yeah, for Monsters Inc. they only have basically go up to the cast members at the entry in line. You say, "Hey, can I get a buddy pass?" If they're doing it at the moment, you know, if it's not line's not too full, the cast member's there, and then they'll line you up right here, and then they'll decide where they put you, right? And you're a fill basically. So it's really quick because it's kind of like single rider, but you could have up to two people, so it's pretty cool. And then you'll just get in whenever they have space. So that's always fun. That's always fun. Yeah, Save Mr. Banks was great. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we'll get on here soon. I'm glad that they cared over Walt's legacy, and of course his brother, right, Roy Disney. He knows what Walt wanted. He knows what Walt wanted. You know, brothers aren't the same. But you know, I know a lot about my brother, and he knows a lot about me. You know, I think that to me it's just a natural, you know, part of family. Sorry if the connection here is a little bad, but you'll be able to get, I think, most of the ride, hopefully. Oh, they want to make sure everyone's fully seated. That's important. They're doing two loads here. That makes sense. It's probably a little faster. You do two loads. Yeah, I believe it. It's tough. Brothers. Honestly, the Disney brothers, they left us too soon. You know, you kind of wish they would live to like 90, right? At least 100. 100 would be nice. Imagine how much more of a difference Walt could have made. He lived another 10, 20, 30 years. He could have done a lot. He could have done a lot. Really molded the Disney company and the parks to his vision. Would have been very interesting. Wow, might be just a little bit of a longer wait. That does happen. That's true, that's true. Yeah. Not a big fan of lung cancer. I kind of hate lung cancer, honestly. I think I'm allowed to hate cancer. I think I'm allowed to hate cancer. I mean, you know, some people, you know, lung cancer is, you know, sometimes it's just caused by smoking, sometimes secondhand smoking, sometimes it's just caused by other factors. I think it's not good that we've probably been like polluting our environment with like, you know, coal and oil and all that stuff. That probably is not good for your lungs. Probably not good for cancer.
Thanks, buddy.
Thank
Come
you so
on
much.
in here. You're gonna be roasted.
Thank you so much. Okay, dear Rackets, I'll see you on the other side.
Hey, next buddy, come on down.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Hello. If you are new to the area, the Los Angeles Chamber of Commerce would like to welcome you. While you're in town,
We interrupt this program for a special report. A child is on the loose in the whole thing.
Happy birthday, Schmoozy Pooh.
Oh, googly bear!
They dance like a chicken. My thoughts were not my own. Then it grabbed me with its...
Oh, we gotta get you home.
There's a kid here! A human kid! Sea monster in the sky! Save me!
Uncle Wazowski, and on my birthday, I thought you cared about me.
Come on, this way.
We have a 2319 Arlington unit in position. Lock it down. There's nothing down here. I'm over here. Number one. All clear over here.
You'll never find her door now.
Look, Boo, there's your door.
We're almost there, kiddo. Not so fast, Sullivan. They'll never get her home now. It's been the most terrifying day of my life.
Mine, Wazowski.
But I love you, kiddo.
Good night, Boo.
Kitty.
Kitty's gotta go now. Sleep tight.
Hold on to your hat, Huey. You're gonna keep your hat eliminating thermal observation of the perimeter, we quickly rendered the situation status to 990. We can neither confirm nor deny the presence of a human child here tonight. We responded to a 2319 in progress and reported to the scene where we immediately secured the area in question. We spread out and locked it down. After careful and thorough observation of the perimeter, we quickly rendered the situation status to 990. We can neither confirm nor deny the presence of a human child here tonight. We responded to a 2319 in progress and reported to the scene where we immediately secured the area in question. We spread out and locked it down. After careful and thorough observation of the perimeter, we quickly rendered the situation status to 990. We can neither confirm nor deny the presence of a human child.
Never happened.
We responded to a
What are you looking at? Don't make me come in there. I'm watching you. Always watching.
Look, Maggie, this is one stuff and they come right outside, scraping all the way out.
That's a good one. That one's like straight out of our
Okay, that was good. We got that ride done. We can now take a look at what other rides are on the list and within the wait times. Yeah, wait times are really bad. Yeah, let's pull over here. And see what we want to do next. Yeah, it's pretty busy because of the Food and Wine Festival. A lot of people here. They want to get some of the cool foods. Okay. Let's see here. Alice's 35. Keys Junior's 15. Wow, that's a lot of busy wait times. Small World went down to 5. Jungle Cruise is 35 still. Wow, what happened to Jungle Cruise? Why is it so bad? Monsters went up to 30. Wow, okay. Pinocchio's 5. Pirates is 20. Pirates is 20. It's not a bad... That may not be a bad wait. That may not be a bad wait. That might be the next one we do. We like to do requests, and Pirates at 20 is pretty good. So we might want to go and do that. Hey, Jared, good to see you. Welcome, everyone. Yeah, it's busy. It's busy here. Yeah, 7:47. I'm not sure. Usually we like to see a show tonight. I'm either thinking either Mickey's Mixed Magic Projections, or World of Color. The hard one is with World of Colors. It's hard to get a good spot. It's hard to get a good spot at this earlier show times. It's just rough. It's just rough. It might not be bad to go see Mickey Mixed Magic Projections, because that could be pretty fun. And normally we're pretty zoomed out for the fireworks to be able to see it properly. Oh no, somebody lost a sock. This is so sad. Lost sock. I tried, unfortunately the virtual queue for World of Color is closed. Right as I got into the park, I tried to queue up for it, but it was all queued out, unfortunately. And that just happens. You can't do anything about it. If you can't get in the virtual queue, it works out really well. Next week, it's not going to be so bad, because next week, Disneyland California Adventure is open till 10 o'clock. So they'll probably run 2 shows. They'll still probably run 2 shows for World of Color. And so we'll definitely be able to see, oh wait, maybe we don't want to see the second show, because then we'd miss the train. That's a tough one. I didn't even think about that. Because Disney would close at 10 o'clock. That's it. 2319. That's funny. That's funny. Yeah, but you gotta be careful with those socks. It is a beautiful night. It's gorgeous here at the parks. Busy, but gorgeous. We'll have to decide. We'll have to figure it out. There are some spots to watch watercolor that aren't too bad at California. Oh, look, there's Mickey. There you go, Mickey. Yeah, I can't believe it's gonna close an hour. It's crazy. So he might be back here. We'll see. We'll see. Pirates though, Pirates is good. We definitely will see watercolor every Saturday, of course. Oh man, I miss Fantasmic. I miss Fantasmic. Who did Mickey Day before Minnie? I don't know. I know. I'm not sure if Minnie wants anyone to know that either. I guess we don't always have to do the train at the end of the day. I could see that, right? We could end on World of Color one of the nights next week. Not the worst idea. Not the worst idea. We are actually next week. We have a ticket for Star Wars night.
Wheels down the middle. Wheels down the middle.
So we're gonna see on Thursday next week. We're gonna do Star Wars night. So we're not even gonna see. We're not even gonna see one of the shows probably because we're gonna be here doing all the crazy Star Wars stuff, which is gonna be phenomenal. I'm looking forward to it. Do you think there's gonna be a lot of noise pollution? Because of in Tomorrowland? That's an interesting theory. Tell me more. Tell me more about this theory. What sort of theory? Why do you think there's gonna be more noise pollution? I'm kind of curious. Electric vehicles theoretically are quieter than gasoline powered. So you're saying the Autopia would get quieter to compensate for greater noise pollution elsewhere, right? That's what I'm reading into your statement. I'm curious. Tell me more. Tell me more. Tell me more. Okay, let's go in. Thank you. Have a good one. Pixar Fest starts in a couple of weeks. Maybe Mickey and Minnie are childhood sweethearts. Ever think about that? Maybe they were like little neighbors or something growing up, and they've been in love ever since. It's kind of like the story in Up, right? In Up, you got these two kids that probably live relatively close to each other. They were friends, then they fell in love and got married. They're each other's first, or something like that. It's romantic. It's cute.
And that he had been
Man, Up. Now that's a Pixar movie. That first 5-10 minutes, guys. Why is there a helicopter right above us? It's right there. I don't know if you can see that. Going right above Disneyland. Well, there's no fireworks scheduled tonight, so that's I think that things could be romantic regardless of whether it's first love, sweethearts or not. I just think that, like, you know, a lot of different things could be very adorable. Okay, let's see. You know, Kiki, I didn't know if it was that, or I thought maybe they just like were trying to have kids, but it wasn't panning out, right? So I don't know. Sometimes just nothing happens. Addison, I agree with that. I think that the Avatar stuff that they've been pitching for Disneyland Forward is a new park. Now, to be fair, it's not confirmed it's a new park. It could still very well be an expansion to Disneyland. But I definitely don't think it's going to be part of Tomorrowland. And the reason why I don't think it's going to be part of Tomorrowland is because all the Disneyland Forward stuff, all that space they're planning to change is on the west side of the park, right? So that's the Adventureland, New Orleans side of the park, you know, or in California Adventure, it's the you know, Grizzly, Goofy Sky School side of the park. So, you know, any Avatar land would have to be added there unless they really did major changes to Tomorrowland. And honestly, I don't know where they do it. I mean, you could take out maybe the Carousel Progress area and maybe like Finding Nemo, like to make room, because you're not going to take out Space Mountain. Let's be honest. And you're not going to take out Star Tours. And I mean, you could take out Astro Blasters, but I feel like if you're taking out Astro Blasters, like it's not enough space for Avatar Land. Astro Blasters is kind of in its own little central area, while like the Carousel Progress, the submarines are in Autopia are all sort of on the edges of Tomorrowland, so they're a lot easier to kind of do something with if you want. But yeah, I'm thinking it's more of a new park expansion. We need to go left. Here we go. I do think they should update Tomorrowland. They definitely need to do something to make things a little more futuristic. Autopia is not quite futuristic enough, though. If they went to electric vehicles, I think that is pretty futuristic, because I think that's the direction the country is going. I think that if they also did, another idea is they need to do something with submarines. It's an okay ride. It's a good ride, but it's not futuristic. It's not futuristic, really. It has a nice Finding Nemo theme, but that doesn't make it futuristic. It just makes it, you know, Pixar. And of course the Carousel Progress, which, you know, they're not really using it for a ride. They're using it for rest areas. So between those three things, you know, you're kind of, you know, Tomorrowland's kind of lacking. Astro Blasters, Star Tours, and Space Mountain, though, are all very, you know, futuristic. You know, very, you know, they all kind of deal to an extent space travel. So, you know, that's pretty futuristic. But it's the rest of the park that kind of needs a little bit more, like, you know, love and care. The rest of the land, I should say. I think Autopia doesn't necessarily need to be dumped. It could probably be consolidated into a shorter area. And another idea is to make it more efficient. One way of doing this is to make Autopia. There's a lot of people. Is to make it so that you know how some rides have people that you can unload and unload at the same time? A good example of this is Runaway Railway. The station you get off from is different than the station you get on from. This also works for Haunted Mansion. Haunted Mansion, you get off the ride at a different place than you get on the ride, right? So what you could do to make Autopia more efficient is to have something like that. But the problem is, cars won't drive themselves, or will they? Think about that. Self-driving cars, that's futuristic. That could make it more efficient. The other idea is to add more verticality, right? Disneyland's very good about making things like above or below, right? So if you could make use of the land above Autopia or the land below Autopia, that could be really useful. For the land above, I don't know if you could really use it because there's the monorail above it, so it's already kind of using that land above. But theoretically, you could build something underneath Autopia, right? Nothing is going to really stop you. So that might not be so bad. Oh wow, that's a ridiculous pirate line. It says 20 minutes. Is it really 20 minutes? It might be 20. It might be 25. I think the problem last time is that they had a lot of delays, and so it was kind of... Or maybe that wasn't it. Okay. Let's start the clock. Start the clock. Let's see if it's actually 20 minutes. My guess it's actually... We'll see. I think they can make things very interesting. You could also do something a little bit different. So here's an idea. Is make it so that cars, you could use a ride to transport people to the parks, right? That's the idea with the trams. That's the idea with the monorail. Theoretically, you could use the Disneyland Railroad for that purpose too, right? Trolley systems, a people mover. You could use a people mover, right? Just an automatic ride system that people can use to get from, from the parking lot or the parking structure to Disneyland. Make that very more exciting. I don't know. Nah, I don't think so. I think the trams make the most sense because if a tram breaks down, you could pull it off to the side. You bring another tram over, so it's not the worst thing, right? If a track ride breaks down, you can't use it anymore, right? That's why monorails and trains are cool concepts. But if a monorail breaks, you can't. What are you gonna do with the monorail? You can't get it off the track, not easily, right? And then people are just gonna have to walk, right? So there is a argument to be made that independent systems are pretty awesome. An idea though for that could work is that you have the people mover, but you have a double track system. A double track system or a quadruple track system, I should say. Right, so that two people movers are moving side by side in parallel towards the parks, right? And when I say people movers, I mean like the original Tomorrowland concept. And if one side breaks down, you still have a track that you can use to move people. It just is less efficient. But I don't know. I think the trams probably makes the most sense still. The tough part is, of course, you could also use buses, but that's honestly less fun. Buses are cool, but you take the bus to school, you take the bus to work, you take the bus, it's not exciting. A tram is like, oh, this is different. This is you don't take a tram to school, you don't take a tram to work. It's its own ride. Hey, Cody, Nikki, and Tracy, how you doing? Good to see you. Welcome in, welcome, Go. But people mover from parking lot, yeah, that'd be a lot of fun. The idea is to make people movers automatic. That'd be interesting, or at least have a driver, but have multiple people movers, right? So that they are there's a lot of different options there, and if one people mover breaks down, you can have others. But then that's just a tram system all over again. I know, right? The lightning lane really made the lines really log there. Don't know, that's a good idea. Cars going around the land. That's always fun. A skyway would be pretty fun. Honestly, if bringing back the Skyway or the Sky Buckets would be really cool. And honestly, because Disneyland is so big now, Disneyland is huge, right? Having the Sky Bucket go from like from Tomorrowland to say like, you know, Galaxy's Edge or something like that, that'd make a huge difference. That'd make a huge difference. That's a long ways. It's a long journey to go from Tomorrowland to Galaxy's Edge. Because you have to go from Tomorrowland into Fantasyland, into Adventureland a little bit, and then you go into Galaxy's Edge. Or sorry, Frontierland, not Adventureland. This is not so bad. This might be 20 minutes. We're moving pretty quickly. I honestly, Disney. What I would like Disney do, create a connection between Toontown and Galaxy's Edge, because I feel like they're kind of close to each other. They're close enough to have a connection, but man, getting from Toontown to Galaxy's Edge is such a pain. Because you have to go Toontown to Fantasyland, a bit of Frontierland, and then Galaxy's Edge, right? You have to make like a whole U when you don't need to do so.
I'll go for a night. 10:30.
Oh, Jocelyn, that's exciting. Congratulations, Jocelyn, on graduating. We're so happy for you. We're so proud of you, Jocelyn. Do you know what you're gonna major in? You're gonna know what you're gonna major in, Jocelyn? That's true. Very good. Kinetics. Kinetics is very awesome. Very awesome. I mean, to me, it just is like, you know, Disney can figure it out. Disney's smart. Disney knows what they're doing. Wow. I can't believe how time is flying. We're not gonna, and parks are gonna close in 2 hours. That's just so crazy. Oh, I appreciate this. Well, hope you're having fun at the parks. Nice of you to join us, and enjoy Disneyland. Nice joining Disneyland. Okay. That's a good question, Christian. I don't know what Jackie Chan's daughter's name. I suppose he had a family. I didn't think about that. Yeah, the line's going fast, so it might be 20 minutes, which is really funny because last time we were like kind of in that line, it was like so long. So it made me think that maybe that was the exception, not the rule, because we were just stuck in that line for forever. We were like, okay, we're just gonna get here very soon, eventually. Is it Edda? That's cool.
Come on.
Yo ho, a pirate's life for me. This is a fun ride. This is a popular ride. It does move fast though, so that's why it's good too. Like, you know, in terms of loading. So I think it's also why the wait times aren't as bad. Because some of the wait times of some of these rides are really bad, ridiculous. 35 minutes for Jungle Cruise. I was like, wow, that's rough. So, Amy, good to see you. Welcome. Thank you for joining us, my friend. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to Disneyland. Welcome to Disneyland, the happiest place on earth. Have a blessed week, Amy. Absolutely. Have a blessed week. Oh, thank you, Amy. I appreciate that. That's nice of you to say. I think so too. Always a big fan of fun streams. If I were to guess though, I don't know what they do about the Mickey and Friends parking structure. If they got rid of like that area downtown Disney for another park, because like Mickey and Friends parking structure. I mean, I guess you could keep it, but like it does take up a lot of space that they could use for things. I don't know. Maybe they would consolidate it a bit more. There wouldn't be such a big loading area. Just use space. Also, it's always possible that Disney purchases land, right? Disney is a big company. It's not the biggest company. I think it's like the 40th largest company in the world, 50th largest company in the world. So there's like bigger companies. You know, if Google wanted to buy Disney, Google could be like, yeah, we're just gonna buy Disney. I'm not sure why Google would want to buy Disney, but Google could do it. Google's a huge company. But Disney has money, right? And they could buy property around Anaheim, you know, at a premium. You know, it'd be expensive, but they could do it. You know, and if, you know, especially if it's in a spot that they really want to utilize. Yeah, they could do it. You know, you make an offer to a hotel. You say, hey, we're gonna write you a check. You know, some people would take it, right? You know, if that's more money they can make, you know, than just running a hotel, you know, that's reasonable. I mean, I don't know, Donnie. You know, just because they finish up a new restaurant doesn't mean they're not going to close it. Now, the reason why I don't think that's a concern to me is because any new Disneyland park that bulldozes down to Disney is going to take years to plan. It's going to take years to construct. So if they open up new restaurants at downtown Disney, it has years. It has multiple years to do its thing, right? So it's okay to make a refurbishment now, especially since Disney doesn't know exactly what they're going to do, right? So. Yeah. Interesting out there. That's interesting. I don't see. That's interesting. Adding levels to the Mickey Friends Garage. I don't know. To me, as an engineer, if a structure wasn't initially planned to support multiple levels, it's dangerous to add more. Because you don't know if it'll be able to support that weight. Well, you actually do know. You do know. The engineers know, and they'll probably say it can't support that weight, right? I think Mickey and Friends has as many levels as it can, do so safely. And if they wanted to add more, they would have planned it ahead of time. So I don't think they could add levels on top of that for cars. Now, I'm not saying that you can't do that. You can have structures for cars that go much higher than that if you want, but it requires more engineering and planning ahead of time. Right? If you don't have that planning, if you don't have it all set up, you know, you're not going to be able to do it. That's my guess. I mean, maybe the engineers plan to add more levels later if they needed to. I don't know. It's very possible. I mean, I don't have the blueprint in front of me. But my guess is they probably didn't. But who knows? Maybe I'm wrong. I could be wrong. Wouldn't it be so weird if Mickey and Friends had like 5 more levels on top? They'd have to use more Disney characters. They'd be like, this is the Clarabelle level. And this is the Chip level and the Dale level. Actually, you probably just want to keep them together. Because if you have a Chip level and a Dale level, you're going to get confused on which level you parked on. You'd be like, I'm sure I parked on the Chipmunk level. It's like, yeah, but which one? Keep Chip and Dale together. The Pluto level. They already have Daisy. They have Donald, Daisy. They have Goofy. They have Mickey, Minnie. Pete, you're going to be on the Pete level. Hey, Miss Garcia, good to see you. Oh, shout out to Slim Devin, exclamation Devin. Yeah, that's true. Some tall structures. That'll be fun there. I mean, that's just fun, right? It's fun to think about what Disney could do, right? I mean, like, that'd be so, like, it's engaging to, like, trying to just consider, like, what if Disney were to expand, right? Honestly, to my guess is XP for the approval for all those tall rides or for tall structures is partially going to be rides. I think they want to try and see if they can make tall rides. I don't know. Who knows? It might be fun now. Oh man, I bet Anaheim is going to be. It benefits a lot from the revenue. I bet Anaheim totally. But it can be fun. It's going to be fun. I mean, oh, XP. I mean, I don't know. I mean, like, I don't know if I want something like Knott's Berry Farm where it has a giant, you know, chairlift that goes up super high and then falls. I don't know if I want something like that. We already have Guardians of the Galaxy, and something that tall. Oh man, I did that once. That was freaky. That was freaky, my friends. I was like, yeah, I don't need to do this again. It was a lot. It was a lot when it first happened. So did it? I was like, that's a lot. A hotel, I think, makes sense, Laura. I really do. Because if you imagine this, imagine you want your Disney, and you want a hotel, but you don't have a lot of space. You know, what you could do is you could have a smaller width and, you know, space, but you go grow tall. So there's a lot more rooms because you can use the verticality without necessarily taking a big blueprint, you know, in terms of land. That makes a lot of sense. Good to see you. I'm glad Miss Garcia's here. Miss Garcia has a sixth sense whenever we're gonna ride Pirates. I have no idea how you do it, Miss Garcia. Maybe you have an AI program to like watch all Disney streams, and when the AI detects that, you know, these are Pirates conditions, it says like, sends you a text message, be like, Miss Garcia, get on right now. Kevin Sue Magic is about to ride on Pirates. I can see that happening. You can use AI for that. A Long Beach at Disney, yeah, that'd be interesting. It'd be weird because it'd be not next to all the other parks. But that would have been cool. That would have been pretty cool. Honestly, the more Disney parks, the better. In California, in my opinion, if it has to be at Long Beach, it has to be here in Anaheim, I'm all for it. I'm all for it. That would have been interesting. That would be interesting. Because imagine like streamers, right? Imagine like, you know, if we had like a park in Long Beach, like our streamers, we'd have to be like, well, we're either going to be at Disneyland Resort or we're going to be at Long Beach, because it's not going to be easy to go between the two parks in a single stream. Some people might do it. Some people might do it, but most streamers would be like, yeah, we're just going to do one of these areas, you know, for streaming. So you might have some streamers that are in one park and some streamers at the other park at the same time. It'd be pretty interesting. Home for Disney Cruises, Disney Sea Park, Queens Mary. See, there you go. That's fun. It's fun. Me too, XP. I'm pretty sure we're gonna get it in the Disneyland Forward stuff. I give it like a 70% chance based on, like, you know, me randomly guessing that it's gonna be a new park, and I think we're gonna get a new park in 2030. Or the early 2030s at the worst. That's my thinking. It's not, I know you're saying, Kevin, like, oh, that's a long time from now, 6 years from now. I'm like, yeah, but 6 years. You can do a lot in 6 years. How long did it take to make California Adventure? And construction was what, 3 years? That's not bad. Maybe you got this? Oh, yeah, sure. Thank you so much. Yeah, land is expensive in Anaheim. Walt learned his lesson. He's like, you gotta be secret when you buy land. Because if people know that Disney's purchasing land, prices go up. They're gonna be like, yeah, you know what, Disney? You know what, Walt? I know you want to buy my farm, but you're gonna have to pay. You're gonna pay 5 times what you would have. We would have paid, or something like that. Okay, enjoy the ride. I'll see you on the other side.
When your boat stops, please be stepping out to your right. Ahoy, mateys! For a safe voyage, be sure to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And watch your children. And remember, no flash pictures. Now off with you. Bienvenidos, marineros. Come seek an adventure in salty old pirates. Or you come to the proper place. But keep a weather eye on the rates. And hand. There'll be squalls ahead. And Davy Jones waiting for them what don't obey. Faster. It be too late to alter course, Betty.
No fear have ye of evil curses, says you. Properly warned ye be, says I. Who knows when that evil curse will strike the greedy beholders of this bewitched treasure.
bit of a curve. Strike your colors, you bloomin' cockroaches! Surrender, Captain Jack Sparrow, or by thunder we'll burn the city to the ground. They need a bit of persuasion, they need fire at will.
Do not tell him, Carlos. No, 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 no.
Strike your feathers, dearie. Show 'em your flock.
Hey, send them hens to Davy Jones. It's the rum they want. Drink up, me hearties.
Weigh anchor now, you swabbies. What be I offered for these hardy heads? Every one an egg layer.
Fool them, I did, by God. Search all you want, Captain Jack Sparrow. You'll never find the treasure without a look at this here map and this lovely key to the treasure. It's just what needs your running out, not them blasted lovers. Or that blasted pocket-picking pirate.
I'll build a nice king's
Blasted whacker.
Oh, here you be sport. That's all.
Fantastic to Paris, and its many shiny reward. As a career, what can be more rewarding? Drink up me by the show home. I humbly accept this magnificent treasure as my reward for a life of villainy, larceny, skullduggery, and deceit.
When next you sail with the dream, none shall escape.
Stepping out to your right. Ahoy, matey! You're a safe voyage. Be sure to stay seated. But contact arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And watch your children.
Is that bad? It's visible? It's not that bad. Well, you should like look like the representative of your ass.
Okay, let's go ahead and get on some rides and see what we can do. I hear Jungle Cruise is at 10 minutes, which isn't bad for Jungle Cruise. It might be worth going to do that. Let's also remove number 8 Matterhorn because Matterhorn is down for refurbishment. So that's basically a ride we can't do. So let's remove number 8. Oh well, we got Tiki Room in there. Let's see. Maybe we should do Pooh first then. Because if we do Pooh, then we can make our way back towards Jungle Cruise. That's right. You're right. Would you want to say hello? Is that okay? You're okay if he says hello? Is that okay? Yeah, how's it going? Yeah. What do you like today? What'd you ride? Anything good? What's your favorite? Caribbean Pirates. That's a classic. Always like it. I like that a lot too. And everything. Was it a long line for you or?
No.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad. I thought so too. And everything. Yeah. What are you gonna do now? You gonna go eat or are you gonna go ride something else?
I'm gonna go eat hot dogs.
All right, that's the way good. I like that. And yeah, what do you like to put in your hot dog?
Ketchup.
Ketchup. I like onions. Yeah, that's pretty good. But yeah, it's nice meeting you. I'm Kevin, by the way. It's good to meet you, and I hope you have a amazing rest of your trip. You know, enjoy yourself. Okay, good. Have a good one. If you want to know the channel, it's Kevin Sue Magic. It's like Mary Sue, but Kevin Sue Magic. Okay. Take care. Have a good one. Good night. Always nice to meet people. Always nice to meet people. Okay, let's go. Winnie the Pooh. He noticed that I was on YouTube. I was like streaming YouTube. I'm like, yeah. I'm on YouTube. I'm not one of these TikTok streamers. Those TikTok streamers are they have the verticality. Oh, that's a cool jacket. I'm not gonna lie, that's a cool jacket. See, they used to like block this entire route. I'm like, why would they do that? Pirate dogs? Ooh, that's a good dog. Well, I'm a big fan of hot dogs. My nickname to my nephews is Uncle Hot Dog, right? Because that's what they call me. I don't think I've ever. No, I bought them a hot dog. I bought them hot dogs before from Costco hot dogs. I was thinking, it's like, have I ever bought them a hot dog? I bought them popcorn. I bought them churros. Not so I was like, oh yeah, hot dogs, yeah, I've done that. Oh man, this is still being worked on. They're still working on Tiana's Bayou Adventure. We'll get it eventually. I think we're gonna get it. I think we're gonna get it during the summer. I'm thinking. The real question is which one will open first, Haunted Mansion or Splash Mountain. I don't know. We probably won't be calling it Tiana Splash Mountain. We'll probably just call it Tiana. Like, let's go on Tiana. Right? Are you gonna call it Bayou? We're gonna go on Bayou. No one's gonna call it Bayou. Adventures? No, that doesn't make sense. They're gonna call it, like, let's go on Tiana. Right? Splash Mountain, Tiana. You're not gonna use the full name. It's the same thing, like, you don't say Big Thunder Mountain Railroad. No, you say Thunder Mountain. You don't say The Many Adventures of Winnie the Pooh. Excuse me. You say Winnie the Pooh Ride or the Pooh Ride. Everyone knows what you're talking about, right? That's the way to do it. Yeah, my thinking is that we'll probably do Mixed Magic tonight. We'll do Mixed Magic tonight because we haven't seen Mixed Magic in a while. It's not going to be. It's not going to be. It's not going to be fireworks, but the projections will be interesting. And then, so we won't have to worry about trying to get over to California Adventure. Also, we won't have to worry about trying to find a spot over there because that could be a pain at the not earlier showing. Splash Tiana. Tiana Mountain. I could go with Tiana Mountain. It's a lot of syllables. That's why I think Tiana or Tiana's. Tiana's. Yeah, that's three syllables. Same as Splash Mountain, right? Splash Mountain is 3 syllables. Splash Mountain, Tiana's. Yeah, I'd be like, yeah, let's go ride Tiana. Let's go ride Tiana right now, right? We'll go ride Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Yeah, that's just too much. Bayou Adventure. Bayou is 2. Adventure and Adventure 3. That's like 8 syllables total. Like that's a lot of syllables.
So please feed it with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside, and grown up.
Or maybe they'll just call it Splash Mountain. I mean, who knows? We'll find out what the lingo is when it opens. You know, that's when we're gonna figure out like what people start like calling things. Like that'll be fun. Winnie the Pooh. Look, there's Al's house. And there's somebody's house down there. Is that, I don't know whose house that is. It's cute.
No, it's still gonna be there. I heard only like this half is still gonna be there, and then they're changing it up. But the prices. Oh yeah, that's just staying. What did you say? One.
Thank you so much. Okay, Jedi guys, I'll see you on the other side. Always good to do a little Winnie the Pooh. Fun. Thank you so much. I'm the number 1. Jedi. Thank you.
Mystery Day in the Hungry Set off in search of honey.
Goodness gracious!
Follow me, right this way. Hey, Tigger!
They come in ones and twos, but if they so choose before your eyes, you'll see them multiply. So be ready. Once you got it, you'll find it. They love it because the girls are lovely.
Wake up! Wake up! Happy birthday! Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray! Happy birthday! Hooray! Happy birthday! Hip hip hooray! These are all for you, Pooh Bear. Look at all those presents.
If you don't like my present, I'll take it back. Kids just love giving presents.
Wasn't that fun?
I love your shirt. I'm wearing one myself. Yeah, funny. Here, I got you guys. Here.
Thank you so much.
Have a nice It happens. One of the kids, I think, wanted to go back into the honey ride. So cute. Of course they want to go back, right? It's fun. It's fun. They want to do it again. No, I'm glad we were able to do it. Glad we were able to go and have fun times. Oh, thank you, Fanboy, for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. What's your favorite ride at Disneyland? What's your favorite Disneyland ride? Is it the train? Because there goes the train, Disneyland Railroad. That's always fun, Disneyland Railroad. Hey, love pugs, it's good evening to you. Good evening to you. How you doing? Yeah, we're trying to do a lot of different things before the night ends. Disney closes early. That's the unfortunate thing, right? So there's only so much we can kind of fit in, and it's tough. It's tough because we can only do so much, and it's hard to get to Disneyland with all the traffic. Ugh, not fun. Not fun. Yeah, but I'm glad we were able to do Pooh Bear for you guys and everything. They definitely need to fix out that voice, that audio system, right? In that honey scene with Pooh, that's been broken for a while now. And it's not it kind of breaks your immersion just a little bit.
I know this.
I don't, I bet they know about it. I'm sure they know about it by now. I'm just wondering what the problem is. I bet if Walt Disney were here, he'd be like, hey, somebody go fix that. You know Walt Disney. You guys know Walt. He would not approve of that. He'd be like, he'd like the ride. Don't get me wrong, because that ride is very much like the other Fantasyland rides. But he would be like, yeah, you can't have something like that. Let that audio issue. Kat, that's a very good question. We are thinking there is Star Tours on the list. There is Star Tours on the list. Are you doing Star Wars Night? Not tonight. Yes, I am doing Star Wars Night. So I am going not this week, but next week on Thursday. I have a Star Wars Night Disney After Dark ticket next week, Thursday. So join us on the stream at 8 o'clock p.m. next week on Thursday. And we'll do Star Wars Night. I think that'll be fun. Right? We'll just kind of see, because I didn't get to do it last year. Last year, I was sick. I tend to get sick, I guess, around this time of year. which wasn't fun. It wasn't fun. Honestly, there were like 2 Disney After Darks nights that were kind of in a row. I missed both of them. I missed Throwback Night or whatever, and Star Wars Night. I'm like, I gave 1 ticket to Larry of Goofy Guy Adventures and 1 ticket to Cordy because I couldn't go. I was like, you guys got to go for me. You guys got to go. I can't do it. I can't do it. That was so sad. So I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to going to Star Wars Night. That'll be fun. that'll be good to see it. It'll be my first time. Everything. And even though sometimes you do things again, they do change things up. Like Sweethearts Nights was different this year than last year. You know, some nights they don't even do anymore, right? They didn't do Princess Night. I liked Princess Night last year, but they didn't do it this year again. So, you know, so you kind of have to, like, you know, you have to go, or else you don't, you know, you might never see it again. Star Wars Night, though, is fairly popular. It's the second most popular Disney After Dark event, right? The first most popular is Oogie Boogie Bash. It's so much so that they're going to start in August, I'm pretty sure. Like, that's crazy. Halloween in August. That's like Christmas in July. The second most is Star Wars Night. So Star Wars Night has a lot of dates. Or maybe no, second most may be Sweethearts Night. It might be Sweethearts Night and then Star Wars Night. I'd have to look at that, actually. Yeah, I think that's true, actually. Sweethearts Night's the second most in demand. Then Star Wars Night. Disney Channel Night was fun. I got really nostalgic in Disney Channel Night. I didn't expect to get nostalgic that much, but it really hit me. It really hit me, and it was you know, like the pep rally stuff. It was great. It was great. It made me go back and watch Zombie High School. I never watched that movie before, but I was like, oh well, what's this music from? And like, whatever the name of the movie was. Wow, that's really I think the back of the line's right here.
They all went to the bathroom.
It says it's 10 minutes. No one's on top. Okay, I believe it. I know, Donnie, it was great. It was fantastic.
Where's Sheila? Wait, where is my sister?
What?
Oh, God. She's in that bathroom.
Are we doing this? Yeah, we're going, right? You're leaving? We need a photo.
154.
Carlo, no, they came back. They said they wanted to leave because they were done.
Yeah, Donnie, it was fun. It was fun. You're not done with Halloween in August? I mean, you know, Halloween in August, fun times.
Well, it's an issue because you need a photo. Also, we have to be out of the park and like ready to meet my mom. It's right here. Although, like, I feel like
August, you know, it's Oogie Boogie Bash. People want to do it. There's not enough spaces. They sell out those tickets like crazy.
my mom will probably take
I wasn't even able to get a ticket last year the normal way. I actually lucked out on Oogie Boogie Bash ticket. My friend's friend, it's not even my friend, my friend's friend couldn't go. So he says like, hey, I'll sell you the ticket for what I bought it for. I'm like, yeah, I'll buy it. He got, and you know what crazy thing is, he got it for the first day. I don't know how he managed to buy it for the first day, the first Oogie Boogie Bash. But I'm like, you know what, that sounds great to me. Let's just go, you know. And it was great. It was a lot of fun. It was a very enjoyable experience. I've never done that before, and that was I could totally see why kids would like it. You could get a lot of candy. If you focus on getting candy, you could get a lot of candy at that event. I should have started collecting more earlier. I really didn't. I just didn't. I didn't want to start like carrying around a bag, but I probably could have done it. It probably wouldn't have been too hard. Yeah, Disney Channel stuff would be fun. Oh yeah, these jokes are great. We're all in this together. Must be a big, school group or family group or something. I can see that. I can see a bunch of high schoolers. We are waiting, you, wishing you, Miss Tracy. I don't understand, but Tracy, it's good to see you. Welcome in, Tracy. Thank you for joining us, and glad you could join us for the Jungle Cruise. Give it a good time. We're pretty close to the front of the line, so I think we're gonna get in the next 5 minutes. Let's see, that's a good question I have for you. I came to Disneyland when I was probably about 2 or 3 years old. My guess is 3 years old, or at least right before I turned 3. I remember going to Disneyland with my younger sister. She's 15 months younger than me, so it was. We just had a lot of fun. We had a lot of fun together. We totally. I would say I've been to Disney like a lot as a kid. Right? We'd come every now and again. I guess that's one way of doing it. I was wondering what's going on. But right? We come back every few years or so to Disneyland, and I loved it. I love this park. Growing up, going on the rides. Oh no, the line is long enough that they've.
All right. Choose choice of the two. Keep the party together on the same side. Filling up all the other space.
I need the next party coming all the way down. There's 2 sides of the line. A single file line on either side.
Squeeze in.
Okay, let's get on. I think we have to go this line. Okay, so we're gonna go on this line here. Oh man, we got a log line. Normally I go left, but I didn't go left this time. I should have gone left. I thought it looked fine. I looked, it looked shorter on the right side. It was not shorter on the right side. That's okay. That's okay. But yeah, this line is definitely not 10 minutes. It was longer than we expected. Sorry guys that I chose wrong. Thank you for subscribing for a story. I appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. This is a good time for me to just thank everyone while I'm in line. Sorry if I missed you. Thank you so much, Polion for subscribing. Story, thank you for subscribing. Fanboy, thank you for follow. Wargon, thank you for subscribing. Johnny, thank you for subscribing. Both Johnnies. Flame, thank you for following. Johnny562 and Johnny Took. Flame, thank you for following. Thank you guys for being here. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm glad you could be here. Here on the most magical place on earth. Yeah, I should have gone left side. Would have been a little bit faster. That's okay. I'm sorry. Yeah, 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock. We have 1 more hour. This is magic, quote unquote magic hour. Yeah, I'm not sure it's gonna be that short of lines or anything. It's just busy today. It's just busy today at Disneyland. We'll try to do as much as possible, but no guarantees. It's just there's a lot going on here.
Hang on, friends, just for a second. That's helpful.
Okay. Yeah, I bet a lot of people are going to dress up for Star Wars night, bring their lightsabers. It's going to look really cool. It's going to look really cool. It's going to be fun to see kind of our fellow streamer friends as they stream tomorrow night. I always enjoy watching the streams ahead of time because then I'll know what to do. I'll be like, oh yeah, you know, we'll just do that and that. That's always fun. Our friend Cordy used to do the first night of these After Darks. And I'd be like, yeah, Cordy. And we just watch Cordy's. It's like taking notes off of someone's test, you know. Be like, yeah, that's good. Let's do that. Answer A. If you guys went to Star Wars night, would you dress up? Would you wear, you know, the Jedi robes, or maybe be like a bounty hunter? Maybe wear something like Princess Leia, right? Put the buns on. Would you bring your lightsaber? You know, what would you do? What'd you do if you came to Star Wars night? What would you? Or would you just be here to enjoy it, right? You know, kind of thing.
What time are you leaving?
Oh, maybe this actually isn't such a bad
I don't know.
line. That's right, checkers. You know what people do when they have to deal with their taxes? They want to go to Disneyland. It makes sense. It's logical. It's logical. Nobody likes taxes. Nobody likes taxes. People taxes are just. It's just sad. It's a tragedy.
Hi, Frank. Hold on right here, okay? How many people?
The message that 6570 Block is now accepting new members to their
To the right-hand side. How many people? Right-hand side.
Okay, right-hand side. We get a sign on whatever side. Oh, so we did choose right because we got ahead of the other group there. That was a surprise. You'd love to dress up as Leia? Cool. I mean, that's what people want to do, right? Star Wars night, dress up as Princess Leia.
Make sure to use those hand rails. You can in the middle if you want. Right next to the sacrificial altar. Oh, you're going to be on the side. I'm sorry, sir. I need you on the side. I need all of y'all on the side of the boat for me. Again, I need you two on the side. Thank you. Watch out, watch step boats. Make sure to use those handrails. Look forward. Is this anybody's first time on the Jungle Cruise? Any first timers? Yeah, me too. You know what that means? We're in the same boat. Oh, we're going to wait for the 3 magical words and then we'll be underwater. Underway, I'm so sorry. Wave goodbye to those beautiful skippers on the dock. Bye. Yeah, you're not really going to see them again. Alright, welcome everyone to the world famous Jungle Cruise. My name is Skipper Abby with the E, and I'll be a skipper for the next 5 days and 10 romantic nights. Couple safety reminders, please stay seated. Keep all hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. Parents, please supervise your children, and children, please supervise your parents. I don't want to. Oh, and if you drop anything into the river today, please raise your hand. I'll raise mine too, and then we'll wave goodbye together. Alright, starting off the tour. On your right-hand side, we have the Temple of the Forbidden Eye. Currently, archaeologist Dr. Henry Indiana Jones is looking for the world's greatest treasure inside. I don't know why they keep looking in there, though. I've literally been out here all day. They're mistake, I guess. Oh, look over here, folks. We got a Himalayan tiger. Boom. Yeah, you know why we call them that, right? Sometimes Himalayan over there. Sometimes Himalayan over there. But right now, him is standing. Hey, look at my friends from high school. Hey. Oh, watch over Ginger. Sorry. Yeah, Ginger snaps. She's one tough cookie. We're now entering a sacred Indian elephant bathing pool. You're free to take as many photos as you like. They all have their trunks on today. And if I'm in the background, please don't put it on Facebook. My parents think I'm in law school. Now it looks like the whole herd is here. That's actually quite unheard of. That's Bertha. She's an example of what happens when you take a shower for too long. Turn into an elephant. Always have it in me, or I'm kidding. Shower.
No, down. Good boy. Remember, get the guests wet. What? You want target practice? Sure, get them right there. Ready? 3, 2, 1, squirt! I'm kidding. Dry humor, I know. I would never lead you guys into any kind of real danger, of course. Be very irresponsible of me. Anyways, we're now entering... Oh God. Okay, if you're wearing the color yellow, don't make any banana noises. These guys will find you very appealing. Oh God. Oh. Look what they did to the... They left the lights on, man. Now we're never going to get it to turn over. But if you look over here to the left side of the boat, you will see absolutely nothing. If you look up towards the front of the boat, you're going to see the most beautiful view in the whole jungle. And there's a waterfall. And this is Schweitzer Falls, named after humanitarian Dr. Albert Falls. We'll go over it later, don't worry. We're now turning down the Nile River, longest river in the world. Spans over 4,000 miles across Africa. It actually goes on for Niles. And if you don't believe me, well, you're in denial. Oh my gosh, you guys look over here. Look. It's an African bull elephant. Those are actually really rare creatures. You're probably never going to see another one of those again in your whole life. Oh no, my lights aren't working. How weird. Anyways, we're now entering the African veldt, where the hand of man has never stepped foot. There's a lot of animals out here. Let me see if I can name some of them. Bob, George, Samantha. Oh wait, pop quiz. What do we call the tall ones in the back? Trees. They're called trees, yeah. And look at those lions enjoying their favorite treat. See, but on the rocks. It's cute. Oh, and there's oh my God. Don't ever get outside with the rhino, folks. They love to get their point across when they're working, huh? I mean, I've never fought one, but what with a rhino? Alright, it's that time of the cruise where I get to point out my favorite plants. That was pretty chill. Oh, and this one's good. I like the ruffles on it. Oh. Man, I forgot about the hippos. Y'all, I'm gonna have to scare off these hippos. What do I do with the gun? Everybody come here for me. Come here. Oh man, that didn't scare them off. I went out to scare them off the old-fashioned way. There you go, that scared them off. Just like my ex. Man, they really looked like they were going to attack us there, and then they didn't. What a bunch of hypocrites. Oh, and for you animal lovers out there, don't worry. Those bullets are just like my mind. Anywho, we're going to keep... oh, no, this is not good. Don't tell anybody about this. I don't want to do the keyboard when I get back. But if you're looking to buy a boat, that one does look like it's currently half off. I'll take a bow for that joke, but there wouldn't be much left of the boat after that. Oh, look at these two over here. So cute. Cute couple. Obviously, get butterflies every time they see each other. And you know, butterflies are not what they used to be. Caterpillars. Alright, it's the moment you've all been waiting for. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, put your hands together for the eighth wonder of the world. It's the amazing, the wonderful, and the stupendous. It's the backside of water. Can I go? 028. 028. I got one chemistry fan on board, that's fine. You know, it's a chemistry joke, it doesn't always get the best reaction. Like, periodically we'll mix those in, but sometimes they're not on the table. Like the oxygen and potassium one, it was just okay. It's kind of out of my element. And then there's the sodium one. I was like, nah, they won't like that. What the? Oh my God, I forgot about the piranhas. All right, everybody keep your hands on the boat. Those are hungry piranhas. How did they get here from country? I don't know. Anyway, you look over here to the left, you'll see a python. You know, fun fact about pythons, they can actually grow up to 3.14159 meters long. Alright, it's dance party time, folks. Oops, 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 oops. It looks like we have a bit of a traffic jam up ahead, so we're gonna have to chillax here. I guess we get to know each other while we're here. Is anybody celebrating a birthday today? Any birthdays? Yes? Can we sing you a birthday song? Yeah? Alright, I need everybody to participate in this. Everybody clap with me. Ready? Clap, 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 clap. This is your birthday song. It isn't very long. I mean, there's a second verse. You want to hear the second verse?
Yeah.
Alright, everybody clap again. Ready? Clap, 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 clap. This is the second verse. It's shorter than the... Yeah, that's it. That's all I got. I'm kidding. Anyways, you guys are an outstanding crew today. But we will have you all outstanding on a dock very soon. Don't worry. When you're passing by the Jungle Cruise later today, we totally get it. Nobody ever wants to come back. That's fine. This always seems to happen. Is anybody from out of town? I forgot to ask that. Anybody from out of town? You gotta raise your hand high, because all I see is flashing lights right now. No? Yes? Where are you guys from? Right here in the middle.
Connecticut.
Connecticut? Oh my gosh, me too. Where are you guys from over here? That's why you raise your hand too. Idaho? Me too. Anybody else from out of town? Yeah, where are you guys from in the back? I'm sorry? No, I'm just sorry. I'm kidding. You know, it's pretty gnarly mountains over there. You know, I gotta be candid with you guys. The Jungle Cruise is scripted. I don't know what to say anymore. So why they don't normally put me in there here? They put me over at the train. They're like, you don't have to talk there, so it's probably a good idea. Oh my gosh, it looks like we're moving. Let's go. We get to go to our final destination, Trader Sam's. You may be thinking right now, like, why did they leave all those monkeys in charge? Don't worry, the elephant's in charge. Why? I don't know why. Like, there's the monkey that takes photos for us. We do not pay him. He's actually doing it for the exposure. Oh, yeah. And also, if you're looking to buy a hat, this is one of the best places. We here at the Jungle Navigational Company know a lot about capsizes. One of our specialties. But we are approaching our final turn, the return to civilization. Before we approach the dock, I do want to remind you to remain seated, keep all hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. We don't want to get anything stuck between the boat and the dock again. Last time it caused a lot of peer pressure. Raise your hand if you need peer pressure. Raise your hand. Come on, raise your hand. Come on. Don't be lame. Come on, raise your hand. You have to be really boring right now. Oh, by the way, today is brought to you by the Tropical Hideaway, serving delicious and exotic foods at their other location. Don't get in line for the punch. There's no punch line. You enjoyed yourself today, though? My name is Skipper Abby with the E. That's spelled H-E-L-P-M-E. And this is the world-famous Jungle Cruise. If you did not enjoy yourself today, my name is Irrelevant. That's spelled I-R-R. Elephant. I enjoyed taking you all out into the jungle today. I hope you enjoyed being taken. No, that did not sound right. Let me try again. I really enjoyed having you guys today. I hope you enjoyed being no, that's worse. Okay, that's hard. You're gonna be helped out on the boat today. Two of my best friends. So right here. Best friend ever lets me borrow money when he's not looking. Used to work in an orange juice factory, but he couldn't really concentrate there. Then he spent some time at the sardine factory, but he got canned. And then there was the week where he was at the mirror factory, but he couldn't really see himself working there anymore. It's a shame. Now, as you can see, folks, we're going to get it off on this dock, not that dock. I know there's two docks, it's really confusing. That's why we call it a paradox. Yeah. And like I said before, hopping out of the boat is my favorite pair of dorks over here. And a little bit further off on the dock, you'll see my favorite pair of ducks. Donald and Daisy. Don't worry, folks. We'll be heading forward in just a moment. You'll never have to see me again. Alright, gonna keep those hands on speed length inside the boat, folks. I always like to end my cruises out on a high note, so let's see if we can do this. Wait, that was wait. No, wait, let me try it again. No, I can't do it today. I didn't warm up. Okay, just get out. Sorry, that was so rude. Please get out. Friends here on the jungle side, go next out the back door for me. Please watch your head and watch your step. Make sure to use those handrails. Once again, do not cross over the center boxes. You're all way too young to cross over.
That's gonna be tough when your boat is like backed up. You're like, oh no. There's only so many jokes you could do. 9:17. Oh man, I thought we was gonna have time for stuff, but we might not have time before Mixed Magic. To do anything except watch Mixed Magic. Yeah, we were there for a longer time. Yeah, we're gonna see Mixed Magic because I like Mixed Magic. Let's go to the Small World. Yeah, it was definitely, that's definitely a fun ride, but I'm surprised how long it took. I'm trying to see if there's anything that's like 5 minutes right now.
It was.
Yeah, nothing is 5 minutes. I think we're just gonna go over to the castle, to the Small World, and let's get ready. Yeah, it's just sad when Disney closes too early. For a number of reasons, right? One is like, it's like you feel like it just feels like oh man, we should have more time here at the parks. And number two is the lines are just super long. Like normally you'd have oh well, I guess it's a good thing we're going early because it's gonna be I wouldn't say it's a hike to get over, but like there's definitely a lot more people here. And number two is that, of course, is that the lines are just super long, right? So normally you could get on like a ton of stuff, right, in the last 2 hours, and it's not a problem, right? You just like everything is like super easy, super quick, but they just make really bad. I think somebody puked. We should report that to a cast member. Like right in front of me. Yeah, let's I think one of the security cast members over here. We can tell, I think I saw one of the security cast members. Always good to let the cast members know, because then they can like take care of it. I thought I saw a security cast member here. Oh, there's a cast member. Hello, how do you mean? I think somebody threw up right over there. On the street. Yeah, on the ground right there. It's a little. I can point it out. Yeah, I'll show it to you.
Where are you going?
Huh? Yeah.
I think it's like right there. Yeah. I think I saw it kind of as it happened right in front of me. Yeah. Yeah. It's right there.
Spent 30 years here. And then another 30 years. 37 years there.
He got so buttered because all of you got up. He was sitting down with the laptop.
There's no land.
Always good just to let the cast members know that they can solve it. Okay, let's move on to, and we had time, right? Like we had time. Ron just passed me. Oh, sorry. I was paying attention to the cast member and telling them about the vomit. I must have missed Ron. Uh-oh, looks like they already closed off this section. Oh no, you could go around it. Okay, we'll just go around everyone. Yeah, it's swamped, isn't it, Brian? Yeah. Yeah, somebody threw up right in front of me onto Main Street. So I was like, oh, I better report this to the cast member before like people start tracking it everywhere. You know, it's kind of unsanitary. Like it was disgusting. So yeah, just to make sure that they know. But I miss Ron. I was like, yeah, you know, that's cool. We love Ron. Ron on the go. He's a cool friend of ours. He and Cody are buddies. They're like super buddies. Okay, let's go ahead and head on over here. Yeah, we're gonna go see the show, Mixed Magic. Cast members are being cool, right? If you were a cast member, if you could have any job at Disneyland, what job would you want? If you could have any job at Disneyland, what job would you want to have? That's a good question. That's a good question. You know, honestly, I think it'd be pretty fun to be kind of behind the scenes. You know, be one of the people like kind of like managing parks, calling these out, like, hey, we need security to Sector 3. We need security to Sector 3, or like to like, you know, says like, hey, let's shut down this ride because we want to make sure, you know, we got some issues. You know, just kind of manage things on a day-to-day basis. That sounds fun. That sounds fun. I think that'd be interesting, right? You could put any job, right? Any job at the parks.
Thank you.
There's a lot of jobs here. It takes a lot of people to run this park. You know, no one person knows how everything works. You got a million different people doing a million different things. You'd be Winnie the Pooh, cat. You'd be great for anything. Fair enough, Cassandra. Fair enough. Oh, there's the monorail. Trying to scare us. There's the popcorn stand, smelling fresh. That'd be good. That'd be good. Disney Plus got that. A skipper, a resistance person. Ooh, that's true. That'd be fun. Jungle Cruise skipper. Instead of jokes, or you could be the Star Wars resistance. You kind of role play. You could be like, you know, one of those people. Be like, hey, you're rebel scum. You know, we're putting you in prison for interrogation. Wow. There's a big stroller wall here. Let's go to our normal place to watch it on the right, because it looks like the left is pretty blocked. Surprising number of people here, even though it's no fireworks. We're gonna enjoy it from this lovely location. Oh, that's a Fred Gurley right there. I could tell that from the tank engine and this design. It's a cute engine. It's a cute engine. It is a wall of strollers. It is like a wall. Here we go. Make some noise! Hey, Selena, good to see you. Welcome in. Sisimo, good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome. In 4 minutes, we're going to see Mixed Magic. It is a magical mixture of fun, joy, excitement, love. It'll make you laugh. It'll make you cry. You'll never want to say goodbye. It's time now to watch a show, do or die. I'm gonna fly. Why, oh, why? Man, I don't know what we're gonna do after this. Runaway Railway's at 35 minutes. So I don't know if that's really doable for a final ride. Even though it's on the list. Star Tours is 15. That might be doable. The great thing about Star Tours is that even if we get out after Disneyland closes, we could.
Good evening, friends. In just a few minutes, the lights will be dimmed, so you may fully experience our nighttime spectacular. For your own safety and the safety of those around you, please remain in the same area until the lights return to normal. Thank you.
Buenas noches, amigos. En tan solo unos minutos, las luces se atenuarán para que puedan disfrutar plenamente de nuestro gran espectáculo nocturno. Por su seguridad y la seguridad de quienes los rodean, por favor permanezcan en su lugar hasta que las luces sean restauradas. Gracias.
Oh, thank you, Laura. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, I'm thinking Star Tours might be our best bet because Star Tours would be nearest to the Tomorrowland station, right? So Tomorrowland station is the last station before Main Street. So if we get out pretty late out of Star Tours, we'd be able to get onto Main Street Station. If we get out early, we'll go to Toontown. But it kind of gives us options. It gives options. So I think what we're going to do is after the show, I'm going to head over to Tomorrowland. We'll go do Star Tours. I'll put on the lens and we'll do Star Tours, and then when we exit, we'll see kind of what time it is. And if it's like pretty late, we'll go to Tomorrowland Station, and if it's like still some time, we'll go to Toontown Station. So I think that's the plan. And that way we'll catch the train. We'll catch the train. Either way. Because Star Tours can sometimes be a bit of a slow load. I admit that. So not the worst thing. Not the worst thing. But we're gonna go and do something. Oh Lord, this is the Mickey's Mixed Magic show. So that's gonna be what we're gonna do. It's a fun one. It's fun. Sorry, there's no fireworks, but the projections are nice, and I like the frozen part. Oh, yep, 1 more minute. Okay, enjoy the show, guys. I'll see you guys on the other side. That's right, you can do your lines. Do the Mixed Magic lines, guys. The music is gonna cut off in a second. Maybe all of a sudden. Like every time it slightly goes down, I'm like, oh, that's it. Mixed Magic time. Nope. I always thought, oh, that was it. And some people, hey, they don't want to go see the show. They go on Small World, right?
aquí en el lugar más feliz del mundo.
Wow. Pardon me. It still feels it's so empty here without the Matterhorn. Excuse me. Zodi, good to see you. Long time no see, Zodi. You've been I haven't seen you in forever and ever. How you doing, my friend? Good to see you, Chris, and everything. Good job, guys. We saw Mixed Magic, and now it's the final ride before Sweeper. We're gonna aim for Star Tours. The idea is that we maybe be able to get it in before Sweeper. The wait time said it was like 15 minutes, so if that's true, then we get out in time, I think, for the train at Tomorrowland. I know, Donnie. Me too. Me too. It's sad to lose Wondrous Journeys, but at least Mixed Magic can be fun. We're gonna need to actually take a moment to quickly put on the 3D lens. Probably at one of the tables that on the way to Star Tours. We don't have to do it right here. We could do it at one of the closer tables. Although it might make sense to just kind of do it here, get it done with. Okay, let's do it here. Okay, let me just put on the Star Tours lens. Give me a second. It's a 3D lens. Okay. It'll be fairly quick to put on. It needs to be, because we are running out of time. Okay. Whoa! Spin, spin, spin. Okay, guess slip this on right over here. Okay, and then now this will make things a little bit blurry in certain locations. But don't worry, that's going to be normal. It's going to be a little out of focus. And when we get on the ride itself, this will make it so that things don't look 3D. It'll look normal. So, that's the goal. That's the goal here. Okay, let's go. Oh, sorry. Apologies. I tried to say apologies. I think I said like apologies. That doesn't make any sense. I think it was supposed to be like a cross between I'm sorry and apologies. Okay. But yeah, can you guys can you believe how much Zodi abandoned us? It was just so sad. What happened? What happened? I thought we had something special here, Zodi. I thought we had something special, you know. But you know, I understand. I understand. It's okay, it only hurts. It only hurts on the inside. It only hurts on the inside. Let's get over to Star Tours. Hopefully the wait time hasn't gone to like, I don't know, 30 minutes. That'd be like so sad. Ninjas gotta do ninja things? Yeah, I gotcha. That's fine with ninjas there. Yeah, right, Sisimo? Yeah, it's... Well, I mean, normally when it closes, if close to midnight, it's usually not too busy, but... It's too early. It's too early. So, there's just a lot of people here. Yeah, let's get left. What does this line looks like? 15 minutes still. Okay. Well, we'll just we'll get in and we'll do what we can. Yeah, 45 minutes of Peter Pan's rough. Rough. I don't know. I can't do long lines. I mean, I could do them. It just would drive me crazy. I'd be like, okay. You're like, why the long lines? You know, kind of thing here. Oh. No, have a great rest of your good night. It's good to see you, Ryan. Take care, and I'll see you later. Thank you for your support as always, Ryan. I appreciate that. Good to see you. Have a good night. It's a great ride. It's a great ride. I'll just use this time to plug in my phone to the gimbal. That way we have power while we're waiting in line. Okay, there we go. Sorry. Kind of push the camera aside. So inside, basically what's going to happen is it's not going to focus very well because you got the 3D lens on it. So, but it's going to be useful when we get onto the ride itself. It doesn't work so well when things are dark. When things are dark, it doesn't tend to focus very well. When there's light, it does better. So because we are kind of like in this like weird dark area, it was like not gonna work out. Yeah, this was kind of what I was afraid of, right? It was a bit of a longer line. But hopefully we'll be able to do this and the train.
All arriving passengers requiring currency conversion are invited to visit the Mutualist Intergalactic Exchange on level 1. You may exchange your credits there for local currency. Thank you.
I wonder how much a credit is worth, right? Like, how much credits does it take to buy like a meal? Like, if you went to like, you know, Sloppy Joe's, you know, diner and weapons salesman, how much does it take to buy like, you know, like a meal? You know, scrambled eggs and bantu tofu. You know, like how much does that cost? I don't know, like 2 credits, 100 credits. Like you really don't know. That's true. That's true. I forgot that the original Star Tours wasn't even 3D lens. I'd forgotten that. I really did. I really did. I honestly don't know if 3D lens really is like necessary, but like I guess it could be a person.
Taking Star Tours passenger Lot 4. Please pick up the nearest white courtesy comlink. Passenger Lot 4 to the nearest white courtesy comlink. Thank you.
Are you with them?
Attention. The Lost and Unclaimed Baggage Center is located on level 1. Bags may only be claimed by showing a receipt to the spaceport baggage attendant during regular operating hours. Thank you. Attention, please. All droids leaving the system must be cleared by customs control. Proof of ownership is required for all droid passengers.
Proof of ownership? We droids are made to suffer such indignities.
Droids are owned.
Kuchana Kuchana, Yuda Yabya Anime Judo, Ikikiki Endo, Judo Ikikiki, Gupta Toto Achi, Madi Shiaki.
Thank you so much. Okay, we got in. Yeah, I think the 3D lens helps because like it's kind of blurry otherwise. It's you know it's a little extra work to kind of make do, but I think it works. It works out very well there. Yeah, right here. See, it's gonna look blurry here because there's just not a lot of light. Right, when there's not a lot of light, there's nothing for the lens to focus onto. The lens is partially blocking out a portion of the visible spectrum, right? So, you know, generally this is kind of a red-green kind of lens. That's generally how your some 3D lenses work, is that one side is green and one side is red. And it's going to filter out that color to make an image that stands out to you as 3D. Well, right now, that's what the lens is doing right now, is that it's filtering out one area, one part of the color spectrum. You know, which works really great when you're on a ride and really poorly when you want to like just look at anything in general, because less light coming to the lens means less light for you to see, right? If there's no light coming in, you're not going to see anything. So, oh, that's very kind of you, Zodi, to say. Like that. Yeah, I think the lens helps. It just makes a difference in being able to see things, and you don't feel like, you know, you're like seeing like a super blurry image. Sometimes it tends to take a while for it to focus, but usually it's not like as bad. It feels more natural. See, now with this much light, you can kind of see something, so that makes a difference. But you know, we're just here to just kind of have fun, right? As much fun as we can. Kiki and Dragonbird are passionate. Yeah, it's busy. It's a busy day here. Busy day. Fun day, busy day. Yeah, hopefully we'll be able to get some. So basically, this is actually a good opportunity because we are gonna be able to do how do I say this? We're gonna be able to do the special. I think they're doing Ahsoka. They have the new Ahsoka scenes. Now I don't know if they're because of Star Wars, Season of the Force, sorry. That was what I was trying to think of. It's because of Season of the Force. I don't know if they're going to make it so that Ahsoka is always going to show up, or if we're only going to see her like more often or not, or it's just as equally as random as everything else. But she's the new scenes. We get the new scenes, and it's really cool. So hopefully we get to see some of the stuff with her in it. But if we don't, that's fine, right? Yeah, it's pretty busy here. It's extremely busy here. That's Disneyland for you. 10 o'clock is just too early. 9:55. Yeah, we're definitely going to aim for the sleeper train. That's the plan. Hey, Mouse House, good to see you. Welcome in.
And you're moving. Keeping it moving. Always moving. Sometimes stop moving. Look better when moving. Everybody, keep it moving, 1 foot in front of the other. If that's the way you're built. That's it. Now, wait. Please direct your attention to the scanner. A blue scan indicates that you've contracted Dagobah smoke virus. No panic. Droids are immune. I'll be fine.
What silly droids? Okay. Let me just grab one of these ones.
How many characters has flight glasses?
6, all the way down to gate A. Happy birthday. From all the way down to gate A, make sure you got those glasses, one per person.
Flight glasses.
All the way down to gate A, make sure you got those glasses.
Make sure everybody has flight glasses. Gate letter C.
Gate C.
Having some sort of technical problem. That's why I was just planning to send you with yesterday. Don't you tell me to find me when you're not a reason. I know exactly what I'm doing about it.
Mary, in the back, please. Thank you so much. There we go. And look, we get the little mini show.
Excuse me, Captain. Thank you. Systems analyst.
It's about time. Binary motivators,
Well, binary is like a second language, even. I can fix the motivator for years.
Just make it quick. We're scheduled to depart in a few minutes.
So there's no time to lose. Off with you. Go on.
They really shouldn't, like, you know.
Tell the droids.
They really shouldn't leave until the binary motivator is fixed. That's all I'm saying. That's so funny, these droids acting up with each other.
Please pay attention to the following safety information. When the automatic doors have opened, please proceed directly across the ramp into the cabin. Continue to move all the way across your aisle, filling in every available seat. Galactic regulations require that all carry-on items be safely stowed beneath your seats. To fasten your restraint, use the yellow strap to pull the belt out from the right side of the seat and snap the belt into the buckle on your left. For your safety, remain seated throughout your flight with your restraints securely fastened, and please watch your children.
Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados, con el cinturón de seguridad ajustado, y cuiden a los pequeñitos.
Do not put on your flight glasses until instructed to do so by a crew member. One final reminder, smoking and photography are never permitted on any Star Tours flight. If you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask a Star Tours agent. You'll be boarding in just a few moments. Thank you.
All passengers, please prepare for immediate boarding.
That's fine.
Tengo que abrocharme antes de sentarme.
That's yours. Yeah, sorry. I accidentally grabbed it.
Just make sure underneath your seat. If I can have you put on that seatbelt from right to left if you have not done so already. And just to double make sure, does everyone have flight glasses for this flight? Yes? Alright, thank you guys. Third row, go ahead and pull on that yellow tab for me. Pull on that yellow tab. Fourth row, go pull on that yellow top for me. Pull on that yellow top. And my picture, I'll go ahead and pull on that yellow top for me. Pull on that yellow top. Thank you, guys. Alrighty, friends, please remain seated. Supervised children, you may now put on your flight glasses and enjoy your flight, friends. Hey. Alright, guys.
Star Tours 1401, you are cleared for departure.
1401? That's us. We can't take off. The captain isn't on board.
Auto takeoff sequence initiated.
Excuse me, you don't seem to understand. I am not the captain. I am C-3PO.
1401, cleared for takeoff. Contact departure on frequency 429.
Wait! R2-D2, I am not programmed to fly these things. Now just turn us around this instant before we get into trouble. I knew it!
Oh, children. Prepare to be boarded, Captain.
I'm afraid there's been a terrible mistake. I am C-3PO.
We know you have this
Now what? What race? I've always wanted to do this. Hang on, everyone! You ruffian! We'll show him. Gives us twice the power! What? Now, let's get out of here! What transmission?
A battle is brewing and we can no longer stand in the shadows. We need your help.
No, I would gladly have service.
Head to the coordinates I am transmitting to you. This mission is dangerous. Be strong and courageous. This is the way. Sort that out.
I don't like the look of this. Yes, I do believe these are verbal. They are the legendary space whales. Quite extraordinary. So serene. Oh no!
Star Tours. 2 against 1 here. Go use some help.
Don't really ever end!
Nicely done, Star Tours. Appreciate the help.
R2-D2, don't you dare!
Safe travels. Good to see you again, R2.
We will be landing shortly. I do hope you have enjoyed your flight. on behalf of the Star Tours, thank you for joining us.
Please remain seated until the captain has opened the exit doors. You may then unlatch your safety restraints by pressing the release button on your left. Make sure you have all your personal belongings as you exit. Thank you for flying Star Tours. Bye-bye.
Are you on the screen? Yeah?
Okay. That was cool. I didn't even know that the Mandalorian and Grogu were in there. That was cute. Oh, that was really fun. I like that scene a lot. They really did well with it. Oh, it was so fun. Oh. I'm glad that they're doing some of these new scenes. Because that's a ride that can be like expanded upon. Like you could do like infinite combinations. If you just, all you have to do is just kind of like keep on doing more and more and more scenes from the Star Wars universe. And that ride just kind of will continue to grow in variability. Which is what I think they need to do with the Millennium Falcon Smuggler's Run, right? That's another ride that can be done with additional scenarios. Yeah, Baby Yoda, Grogu, oh, and the frog, that was so funny. Okay, where's the train? Where's the train? I imagine that the train's already on the way to Toontown, so we're not gonna make it if we go to Toontown. Oh, pardon. Is that New Orleans? Have a good one. Thank you. Good night. Okay. Here, let me, we have time then. Let me go ahead and take off this 3D lens. I got time? Do I got time to go to Toontown? Is it still New Orleans? Here, let me take off this 3D lens. Simo, get some sleep. We'll see you another time. Take care. We will see you around. Always future streams there. Okay, let's go see what we can do here. This direction. Let me know if the train leaves New Orleans at any point. Because it leaves New Orleans, now because they make it very difficult to get over to Toontown. And I'll be honest, I've never gone to Toontown. I don't go to Toontown very often from this direction. So my guesstimate of its distance is maybe slightly off. Normally I'm going to Toontown from the other direction. So we want to make sure that we can get on the train. But if we can make it to Toontown, it's not a bad thing. They loaded some people in New Orleans? Really? Really? They loaded people on New Orleans? Is that station open now? Is the New Orleans station open now? Wow. That might be interesting. Might be delayed, Nat. Thank you, Nat, for letting me know. Okay, sounds like we could do Toontown then. That's so weird. That's so weird that they're loading people on. I wonder if the station's open. That's exciting. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna need a rush then. How you doing, Nat? How's that going for you?
Yeah, I thought you meant.
I know, it is a rarity. Yeah, sorry guys, we couldn't do the rest of the list. The lines are just a little too long. We did a lot though. We did a lot. In fact, I think nearly everything we rode today was on the list. Excuse me, which goes to show how busy the parks are. Oh, that's good that you had a good night at work. The sweeper train's fun there. Going and coming back. Wow, Nat, that's dedication. Wow, you must, yeah, that was, I can't believe you went to work and coming back. It's all in the same. We've been at the parks very long. We've been at the parks a long time. We're gonna go ahead and get to Toontown Station. Ooh, there's I hear the Matterhorn. Or not the Matterhorn, the monorail. It's too early. It's 10 o'clock. We shouldn't have to go home 10 o'clock. Disney, you're closed too early. There's plenty of people here. There's so many people here still. At least 11 o'clock. I mean, I'd still prefer 12, but 11 o'clock's a nice compromise. If they're really worried about making things ready for Disneyland, make California Adventure close at 11, right? Like, I'm fine if we have to like go to California Adventure and close out things. It's different, but it's not unusual. It's not like the craziest thing. Yeah, Mouse House, it happens there. I know, right? Like, there's tons of people here that want to ride rides. That's gonna be stuff. Wow, that's a lot of people at the train station. Let's do it. The trains. No, the train's still coming. The train's at New Orleans Station right now. Yeah. There's tons of space on the last train. Yeah, Ron on the Go's here. Ron on the Go's becoming a Disneyland and a Disney World streamer. Really just he's really on the go. Very smart guy. Coda said he bought a Disneyland magic key. So he has a magic key for Disneyland and a Disney World magic key. Like, isn't that cool? Is that not cool? Yeah, that's so fun. Let's go over here so we can catch the train. Because we won't be able to catch the train. Well, I wonder if we can get in the corner. Maybe we can get in the corner. Here we go. Then we can watch the train come in. Yeah, Coda's also, I think, going to do a lot of streams at Disney World too, right? He's gonna be doing streams at Disney World. Ron's gonna do streams at Disneyland. It's gonna be crazy. But I think it's awesome. I mean, we have our friend Mystic Parks who also likes to do streams at both parks, so that's neat. Yeah, Devin, make sure you take care of yourself. Soups, liquids. Yeah. It's not fun being sick. So make sure you take care of yourself. Wow, it's interesting.
Actually get out of this turnstile right now.
It is coming right now. Okay. Where's the train currently located, guys? I know our friend Coda's on it, so it really helps to like, we can follow along on the stream. It hasn't left yet, still in New Orleans Station. Oh, okay. It must be taking on water. That's a big delay. That's a big delay for the train. 10:16, wow, that's late today. Normally it's here 5 minutes ago. No, it's coming, but it's slow. It's slow today.
How do you know it's coming?
Oh, my other streamers are on the train, so they're the viewers can see that they're on the train and they tell me through my chat. So it's kind of like a spy, kind of in the
plenty of seats on.
Yeah, there's plenty of space. Yeah, because New Orleans Station is usually closed, so there isn't a lot of people boarding there. There'll be some people that board on Main Street, but this is where everyone's gonna get on mainly. Oh, there it goes. Leaving now. That's good. There it goes. Now I just wait a few more minutes. There we go. There we go. I'm glad that we were able to get on the train there. That's fun. That's fun. You like the thrill of seeing me catch it? What, running around Disneyland? This is why we go. This is why we plan ahead. So that we don't have to keep rushing around. That's funny. That's funny. You are my eyes. You are my eyes. I appreciate that. I wish there was an app. I mean, okay, I wish Disney had an app to tell me where the train was, so that I could be like, oh, there it is. But I wish that Disney had an app to tell me where the train was. Is it the Fred Gurley, or is it going to be CK Holiday? No, it's going to not be CK Holiday. I haven't seen CK Holiday in a while. I'm guessing it's Fred Gurley. They've been using that a lot to close things out. Oh, look at that. I was right, Fred Gurley. Look at that. Look at that. Is Coda going to be on here? Is Coda going to be in the back? Is it going to be Coda? We're going to see Coda right there on the back there. Looking at that guy. Look at those two guys. Look at them. Big shout out. Run on the go. Coda Bear the Explorer. The two most famous streamers ever. Very awesome. You got to check them out. Drop those links. Drop those links right now, guys. Look at them right there. Look how cool they are. Absolutely. Go subscribe right now. Go subscribe right now. These guys. Look at them. Look at them. They're the most dedicated Disney streamers you've ever met. They go to Disneyland, go to Disney World, they go to Disney cruises, they go to Disney Vegas. I don't even know if Disney has a Vegas thing, but that's where they go. That's where they go. Look at those guys. Yeah, shout them out now. Subscribe right now. If you haven't, I'm sure you subscribe to both of them. I'm sure you subscribe to both of them. Wow, there's a lot of people coming in behind me. Like, what's going on over here? That's the way to do it. Anyone else coming? Nope, just us. I think if you do exclamation RON or exclamation ROTG, you'll get that RON channel. Yo, yeah, see, there it goes. You guys got it. Oh, pardon me, sorry. Oh, a lot of people over here. Pretty good. Good to see you guys. Hello. We'll say hello to him later. There's people in there. We don't want to bother them.
They even have the singer here.
Yeah, but no, seriously, they're so cool. Run on the go. And Coda. Plus they stream a lot. So when I'm not on, you guys can watch them. You can watch them even when I'm on too. I always watch a lot of streamers at the same time. That way you get all the rides, right? Like when I'm walking, you just watch someone else and as they go on a ride, right? Same and vice versa.
Provide your children make sure they're seated
doors are on an adult left. Our next stop is Tomorrowland. Please remain seated.
Hello, everyone. Thanks for joining us on the Disneyland Railroad. For a safe ride, remember to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train.
Oh, they're testing something at the Pixar Fest on that stage. You could hear music.
¿Qué tal, amigos? Y bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
As we leave Toontown Depot, we get a real nice view of the happiest land of them all, Fantasyland. You can see people stepping onto It's a Small World just below us. And, off in the distance, majestic Matterhorn Mountain.
Please don't put music over that. I don't know who you're talking about. I could have been wrong.
We're now steaming forward into the future to a land inspired by visions of tomorrow, both practical and imagined. Here you'll find rocket ships and star speeders, submarines and astroblasters, and if you look overhead, maybe a glimpse of a Mark 7 monorail. This is the latest version of the first daily operating monorail system in the entire Western Hemisphere, gliding above Disneyland since 1959. Below the monorail, and us, are the fun-filled roadways of the Autopia. Drivers of all ages license required. If you're into soaring spaceships or doing battle with evil empires and emperors, Tomorrowland is definitely the place for you. Speaking of which, we're pulling into Tomorrowland Station right now. If you're leaving us here, just stay seated until we come to a full stop. Gather your belongings, including lightsabers and astroblasters, and step carefully from the train. Thanks, and have fun in the future. For the rest of you, just sit tight. We'll be on our way again in just a minute.
Once again, this is a pickup trip only. We will be stopping in Tomorrowland, picking up a few friends before disembarking to our last and final stop, Main Street. Once again, please continue to remain seated. This is a pickup trip only. You won't be able to get off the train until we reach Main Street.
A little louder? Maybe did you guys see that streaker?
I'm curious about this video.
You will find it. Yeah. You will see it. You will witness it. Small words.
Sing it, Cassandra. Sing it. Wow, it's very quiet here. Guess Autopia's all done. Oh, I hear the monorail. On the left side. Huh.
Yeah, they're like this for
Oh, I wonder what they're doing. Oh, look it. Oh, they did. Oh, enjoy the ride. Oh.
Please remain seated while the train is in motion. Parents, please supervise your children. Our next and final stop is Main Street. Before we get there, we will be traveling through the Grand Canyon and back in time to the primeval world. You guys are more than welcome to take pictures and videos. Just please no flash photography or video recording with lighting while we're in the tunnel up ahead. Don't forget that. Please remain seated. Our next and final stop is Main Street.
To those who have just come aboard, welcome. The next leg of our journey will take us from the fantastic world of the future to the breathtaking beauty of nature's own design, the Grand Canyon. For your safety, stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. Watch your children and no flash photography.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Por favor, no tome fotografías con
That was the Grand Canyon as we know it today. But it wasn't always this way. Now, let's travel back in time, way back in time, to the fantastic past of the primeval world, land of the dinosaurs. We're now returning to our own time and to Main Street Station, gateway to Disneyland.
Please remain seated until the train comes to a full and complete stop. This is our last and final stop for the evening. Before disembarking from the train, please make sure you guys have all personal belongings, including any loose items that may have fallen from your bags or pockets. Please double check, make sure you guys have your car keys or your keys while room keys or exiting the train. Those of you with folded strollers or folded wheelchairs, please make sure you keep them folded until you reach the bottom of the exit stairs. This is our only station for that exit number. Stairs only. Thanks for joining us. We wish you a safe journey and safe travel home.
Train. Oh, it's fun to do trains. That's the way to do it. And now we're back on Main Street, see? Look, it's like magic. It's our friend Ron with Go. Good to see you. Good to see you, my friend. Oh, there you go, there you go. You doing good? Well, I heard that you're going to be here a lot more often. That's so exciting and everything. So guys, if you guys like that Disneyland, Disney World content, Ron on the Go. There you go. Shout out this guy. He's more experienced streamer than like everyone here combined, so.
I have no idea what I'm doing. I've been learning all kinds of weird things today. Like there's dinosaurs at Disneyland.
Wait, you don't have dinosaurs over there?
I mean, no, we don't have any of the dinosaurs. Oh, we do have Dino Land.
Oh yeah.
And
oh no, well, on the train.
On the train, yeah.
Train.
Yeah, I would have expected that.
We have more dinosaur here than our Disneyland. Yeah. We got like 6 minutes. So I'll be right back.
Take care. Good to see you, Coda.
Always good seeing you. Always good seeing you.
Oh my goodness, and everything.
Unfortunately, we got the early closure.
I know, right?
So, I'm literally on 3 hours right now. That's how long my stream's been. We're back tomorrow.
Yeah, I will. Oh wait, no, you're gonna be here tomorrow.
I'm doing Star Wars.
I will
today
be
and Thursday, or tomorrow and Thursday.
Oh wow, both days, back to back.
We'll be here
Wednesday,
Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Yeah.
Well, I don't know. See, Wednesday. I'm gonna be here early on Wednesday.
On
so
Wednesday? Okay.
yeah. You gonna be here early Wednesday or same time ish? Yeah, it's
7's
tough.
like the earliest I can
Yeah. That's a tough to do that.
Yeah, for sure.
That's a cool. So I could watch you and figure out all the stuff to do at Star Wars night. And
Are you gonna do any?
I'm gonna do it next week.
Next week. Okay.
Next week,
Okay.
Thursday.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Nice.
So it's, I'm cheating off your test.
Right.
I'm looking over your shoulder.
Pretty much, right.
Yeah. That's the way to do it.
All right, sounds good. Everyone, Kevin, Sue, Magic.
Coda Bear the Explorer, everything.
So maybe see you Wednesday. Depends on when you leave, right?
Yeah.
Or how early you coming?
I'm gonna probably actually leave before you even start.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
So.
Well, maybe
Sorry.
Saturday?
Yeah, probably Saturday.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
see you on Saturday.
All right, Kevin, Sue, Magic.
Thank you. Have a good one. See ya. Coda Bear the Explorer, Ron on the Go. Shout out to their channels. You guys know Coda. Coda's really cool. Ron, you know his best Disney World buddy. They gotta do their stuff because they don't have much time. And neither do we because train came in pretty late. So we gotta do our merch search now. Any requests on merchandise? We could look at the pictures. We could look at the pictures at the Disneyana. Cause we haven't been able to do that in a while, and there's some beautiful artwork there. We also missed the Emporium. We missed a lot of things, honestly. That might make the thing to go is look at those pictures, because I heard good things from PJ Ponderosa. I think that was PJ Ponderosa who said it. Hey, yeah, thank you, good to see you. Welcome. Oh, Neil, welcome. And then Amber, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate that. Thank you very much for subscribing. Cups. Okay, peanut butter. Yeah, we like to do requests. Yeah, that's right, Gladys. That is exactly right. It was so cool seeing Ron. I mean, hey, wouldn't your jaws drop when you see Ron on the go? I mean, I'm just saying. It's, he's a cool guy. There's a Disney has celebrities, but you rarely see them at the park. Does that make sense? But streamers are celebrities, Disney celebrities that you see kind of, I would say all the time, but like, more frequently. We gotta get into here before they close it, because I don't know if they're gonna close it here or not. Yeah, hopefully that means that these are gonna stay open longer. These are gonna stay open longer because there's more people in the stores, right? More people want to buy stuff. Like, look how busy this is compared to Saturday. Saturday after, midnight after the rain, not a lot of people. Today, it's like, it's crowded. Good to see you, Cinderlina. Welcome in. Oh, sorry, apologies. Because you gotta look at them. You gotta look at the fluffy plushies. I like the Pooh Bears. They're so cute. He just wants to give you a hug. His feet are huge and his arms are a little tiny. But he's cute. And of course you can't forget Dumbo Wumbo. Oh, look at this Dumbo Wumbo. Look at him happy. Look how happy he is. Grogu. Okay, first off, this is a baby Grogu. But also look at the back. This is such a cute little, what's it called, knapsack or something? You know, a little wrap. It's Grogu and he's so adorable. Oh man. Oh, I love it. I gotta see if there's any new ones. For those of you guys like doggies, got Patch, or maybe you prefer for kitty cats, Marie, or maybe you prefer the lady, or maybe you prefer a deer. Oh, but this is so cute. I especially like it with the Bambi and his mom. Oh, my heart. Look at that. They put Bambi's mom on here. Oh my goodness. Disney movies, they don't mess around. Disney movies can hit you. Hard. What's this? Oh, they still have Easter Mickeys. I wonder if these are on discount. Because it's basically Easter Bunny Mickey, right? Nope, it looks like it's like the same. Oh, interesting. Monsters Zoo hat. Look, I have to watch the new Monsters Inc. Season 2. It looked really good. It looked really good. It had some Monsters U references. I'm kind of curious on that. That's really cool. Oh, this is new. I don't think we've seen these ears before. It's the Three Caballeros. They're always singing together. Donald is a very talented musician, and they sang. That's a famous for cartoon. Yeah, I think so. I think you're right, Cassandra. I think Easter Mickey should be discounted. Low and slow. What a nice hat. Low and slow. No, there's a lot of cute ears. Okay, I know you guys wanted me to look at cups. Ooh, how about these cups? We have a few over here. Donald and Goofy. Oh, that's funny. Goofy's upside down. That's great. And then of course you got classic Mickey and Minnie cups right here. Like, that's a nice one. It looks like it could hold a lot of liquid. It's pretty big. It's made out of, standard, cup porcelain material. I always don't know. I mean, Donald's known for his temper, but I always like Donald when he's happy. To me, it's like, I don't need angry Donald. I want happy Donald. I feel bad for him because sometimes he gets angry for legitimate reasons. Sometimes they're not good reasons he gets angry, but sometimes he's like, yeah, I get angry too. Donald, like I get you. Like sometimes people are crazy. Situations are crazy. You ever see like that Chip and Dale? It's like messing with Donald. It's like yeah, of course I get angry. There's a book. There's a peanut butter. There's a book by Brandon Sanderson. It's not about this, but the main character, she collects cups. She's a cup collector. She understands that there's a story behind cups, and each cup is different, and there's subtleties. I think it's called Tress and the Emerald Dream. Is that right? That doesn't. I don't know if that sounds. Emerald Sea. Maybe it's Tress in the Emerald Sea. And it's by Brandon Sanderson, and it's about a young woman, and she collects cups, and she has to go on an adventure. She has to go on an adventure to save the one she loves. To save the one she loves. That's the story. That's the story. It's a very good book. It's a magical fantasy book, but I think you'd appreciate the main character because of the cups. It's okay to get angry, just not too angry. Yeah, I think so. I don't think it's not good to ignore your emotions. Wow, they have a lot of blankets here. You could get a throw blanket with Buzz Lightyear. My guess, Mouse House it's going to be late summer or fall. Late summer is fall is my guess. Nobody knows for sure. Once we know when the Walt Disney World Splash Mountain opens, we can guess when the Disneyland one is going to open. Oh, if you guys like Flower from Bambi. But the problem is that we don't know when the Disney World one's going to open, and that's going to give us the estimate. Because if we know when Disney World opens, we know when the Disney World one closed, right? We can feel like, okay, that's how much time it takes to construct things. But for Disney, so then we can just apply the same rule to Disneyland. It won't be perfect, but it'll be pretty close. Mickey and Minnie. There it goes. That's cute. Oh, what does it say? I don't know. Let me grab it. No better way to reset. Oh, that's nice. That's cute. Oh, this is more of a kind of a clever plain word. What's that to say? Is it a Coda raid? Oh my gosh. Guys. Big shout out to our friend Coda. Coda Bear the Explorer. Guys, if you haven't subscribed to Coda, you'd absolutely want to. He's a fun guy, really cool, really neat person. Welcome in Coda viewers, welcome in Coda. Normally, one of the common things that streamers like to say when they get raided or when they get YouTube redirected is they say, Coda, what'd you do? How was your stream? We kind of know what Coda did. Let's be honest here. We saw Coda literally 10 minutes ago. But it was good. Coda stream. Did you guys enjoy Coda stream, guys? Did you guys have fun? Ooh, look at this bag. Oh, that's a fun bag. Oh wow, it's a little, it's a little. But this is cute. Oh my gosh. Was Coda stream good? He's a good guy. You guys, if you haven't subscribed to Coda, you gotta do so. Really, just a wonderful person. Look, they got Dumbo up here. They got Tinkerbell. They got Genie. Yeah, there you go. He's a really fun guy. He's a good friend of ours, and he's also just, in my opinion, he's one of the best streamers of Disneyland, of Disney content. We have. Really is. He's dedicated. He's prodigious. He has just the most amazing content. So I totally. You could also get it in shirt form, by the way. You prefer a short instead of a bag? Yeah, get a shirt form. He really is a good guy. He's a good guy. And of course, we love him, and of course his best friend, Disney World friend, Ron on the Go. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much, guys, for supporting Coda. I really do want to say that. I appreciate that. We've talked a lot about content before, and he's always expressed to me how much he loves creating content. He loves doing these Disneyland streams. He wants to find great success there, and he's not gonna. I know he's not gonna maybe admit it on stream, but when you guys watch him, you guys really do make a difference to him. You guys make him. You guys help boost him up, because this is in many ways for him living the dream, being here at the parks and creating content. And I want to express how much I'm grateful to you guys for supporting that, for watching them, for being his friend. I wanted to say thank you. it brings joy to his life. It brings joy to his life. So thank you very much. Oh, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate that. Oh, sorry, I'm getting in everyone's way around here. I think this is cute. This is so cute. Thank you, Chrissy Mako, for subscribing. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's tough when Disneyland closes. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, Leanne. I'm glad you had a good evening. This is a good lounge fly. So this is based on Up, and right, they're eating ice cream. There's a famous ice cream shop in Northern California. I forget what it's called, but the scene that this is based off of is based on this famous ice cream shop that everyone knows about, and where people get ice cream. I can't remember for the life of me what the name of the ice cream shop is, though. I really can't. I think it's Fenton's. Thank you, Nat. Thank you, Nat. Fenton's ice cream. So if you're ever in Northern California, check out Fenton's. Fenton's. You could get a lot of ice cream there, and you could get a lot of good ice cream there. Kelly and thank you for subscribing. Christine Maka, thank you for subscribing. Amber Leaf, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Oh, I'm very. It's hard to get around. It's busy today. It's busy. What's this? What am I looking at here? Let me see here. Oh my gosh, they're Mickey shoes. Thank you, Fenton's. Yeah, you got it, Leanne. Thank you. Oh my gosh, these are Mickey shoes. Adult small. This is a small? Do they have larges? Oh my gosh, this is an adult large. It's huge. This is my hand for comparison. Admittedly, my hand, I don't have exactly large hands. I'm a very short person. But, wow, that's so funny. You can wear Mickey shoes. There's also mini shoes. They have the bows on there, right there. You have a Fenton's there? Oh, Leon, jealous. I'm jelly. Now, to be fair, I suppose I am lactose intolerant, so I usually don't eat like lots of ice cream in general. It's just not good. It's not good for me, and it's not good for anyone around me. But like, I remember going to Fenton's. I remember having a good time, long time ago when I was younger, and less lactose intolerant. Baseball, guys. Look at that, 2024. You guys ready for baseball season? Take me out to the ball game. Is that Dumbo? Oh, it is Dumbo Wumbo. Take me out to the crowd. Buy me some peanuts and Cracker Jacks. This is kind of baseball where you buy it, but you don't actually use it, right? Like it's a souvenir baseball, but like if you like start playing with this around with, you know, it starts to get dirty and dusty. It'd be really sad. You wouldn't actually use it. You know, I'm just saying, right? It's kind of like buying unlike say like a glass here, right? Unlike say like if you bought this, right? You'd use it because, you know, it's gonna take like a million uses for it to like decay to the point where, you know, you don't want to use it anymore. Baseball's kind of get, you know, I'm gonna be honest, guys. For those of you guys that don't know, baseballs get hit with giant sticks. Sometimes they're wooden sticks, sometimes they're metal sticks. But they are sticks, and if it doesn't get hit by a stick, sometimes it ends up in the dirt. You know, sometimes it ends up in the grass. So there's a lot of things that could happen to a baseball that could just damage the aesthetic, if you will. You know, but most of the time they get hit by sticks or, you know, thrown around. There's a lot of sticks involved in baseball. A lot of sticks. And bases, for that matter. That's why they call it baseball. There's bases involved. It's just the truth. It's just the truth. I always like looking at the Stitches and the Angels because they're so cute and they're so cute together. This is probably my favorite couple in Disney. Maybe I'm wrong. But they're so cute together. Oh, Wally and Ava. Wally and Ava, or Eve. Is it Eva? It's Eva, right? Wally and Eva. In Wally. That's pretty cute too. I think that's adorable. I like putting the antenna right here, right? Because, you know, they love each other. Right, so the antenna goes on Wally. They love each other. I think it's so great they released Boo. I think it would have been funny if they released Boo with only one eye, like only one eye Boo. But I think it still works. I really do think so. I really think so. If I want to show you one of the cutest things, in my opinion, that I've been tempted to buy for a long time now, it's this Dumbo. It's this cute Dumbo Wumbo. It's so soft. It's a weighted plushie. But like it's adorable. It's adorable. It's like, and they have cute little feet. And it's so big. And I'd buy it for my nephew. My nephew loves Dumbos. Now, he has 1 million Dumbos. He loves Dumbo, so he has 1 million Dumbos from like so many different people. I've even bought him a lot of Dumbos. So I don't think he needs one more. But like, yeah. Oh yeah, Minna, you don't see the Boo one? It's cute. Oh my gosh, Boo from Monsters Inc., guys, right? She's in her little Monsters outfit. She's looking out. She has the eyes. It's great. It's great, and it's a big plushie. It's a fairly big plushie. It's so cute. Oh my gosh, thank you, Amanda, for subscribing. My nephew needs it. My nephew needs everything, right? He loves Dumbo. He loves Dumbo so much. We watched that movie a lot. We watched that Dumbo movie a lot. The turkey no peanut butter. No. The turkey T-shirt. You know, the turkey T-shirt was for a friend. Okay. You know. Look, just because I buy things for friends doesn't mean I'm actually buying them for myself, and I'm just not telling you guys that I'm buying them for myself. I'm buying them for friends, okay? Okay? Your youngest starts saying he needs a Dumbo because he hears the older one saying it, Nat? Oh no. The Poohs are very cute too. I don't know if I like the shirt, but I do like the Pooh design. I think that's very cute, these weighted plushies. A 3.8 earthquake hit California. So basically a Tuesday for us. Oh wait, sorry, I mean Monday, because it's Monday. The truth is that, right, earthquakes hit us all the time. Did you guys feel it? I didn't feel an earthquake. I really didn't. I don't know where it struck. Now I know that we're expected to get the big earthquake, right? I don't know about anyone who's grown up in this state. You know, you've done your earthquake drills, right? You're basically supposed to. We need to get to the tram so that we don't miss it. Okay. They basically say, hey, you need to go. Sorry about that. Apologies. Yeah, see, they're closing, so we better get going. You know, for those of you guys who didn't grow up in California, this is what an earthquake drill is. They sound the alarm at the school, or they're shaking. You know, it's probably one of those two things. And we get under our desk. And we cover our heads. So the idea would be that, like, there could be things that are falling from the earthquake, ceiling lights, the roof, you know, things mounted on the walls. And so the desk is supposed to protect you from anything that's falling on you. And then you cover your heads with your hands so that anything that might not be protected by a desk at least protects your head, right? Because that's the most important part of your body in an earthquake, you know. So that's what we did. And then after the earthquake is over, after the shaking is over, the idea is that if you are not injured, you get up from where you are, you make your way to the exit out of the classroom, and then you assemble in an open area. For schools, it's usually a field, right? You know, like a soccer field or a baseball field, something that doesn't have anything like hanging over it. Because if there's an aftershock, you don't want anything to fall on you. So an open field is usually a pretty good place, right? You know, the worst that can happen is you fall over in an earthquake in an open field. And then they start doing a sort of a roll call, right? They'll check to make sure who's present and who's injured, and then they have search teams go through the school to find injured students or teachers, right? While and make sure that to follow up for if anyone's missing. And that's basically what an earthquake drill is for non-California residents. And we got drilled on this multiple times a year. Have a good night. Take care. Multiple times a year, every single year, until I graduated. Because people were saying, yeah, the big one's going to happen anytime soon, right? It's going to be a very big earthquake, magnitude 8, magnitude 9 earthquake, which are huge. Those are a lot of power. Those are very powerful quakes, and it could cause a lot of damage to the state. We are on the San Andreas fault line, right? So that fault line, when it could release a lot of energy, and it could do a lot of damage to a lot of things across the state. So everyone was just kind of waiting and prepared for it. And that, we didn't do tornado drills. I have no idea what to do in a tornado. I don't know what to do in a hurricane. I don't know what to do in a blizzard. I really don't. Like, those things just don't happen here in California. But earthquakes, yeah, we get drilled on that like crazy. They come to us a few times here. It makes sense, right? Because earthquakes are a concern. It's a problem. And it's very important to to make sure that you're prepared. But it was really funny when I went to Chicago. I went to school for college in Chicago, and a tornado came through the area. They had a tornado warning, and I had no idea what to do. I'd be like, well, this is not an earthquake, so I probably shouldn't get under my desk and cover my head. But I'm like, what do I do? Like, am I supposed to go somewhere? Am I supposed to do something? I was a California boy, and there's tornadoes. I'm like, yeah, I don't know we didn't get trained with this. There was no handbook on what to do in a tornado. Apparently, you're supposed to go in the basement. For those of you guys who don't know, and you end up in that situation, go into the basement. Get underground. Now that I've once I heard that, I'm like, oh yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, that's obviously, of course, get into the basement or the cellar or whatever. That makes a lot of sense. I didn't understand that at the time. It's interesting though. Different places across the world, right, have different issues, right? California, we know about earthquakes. I bet if you live in the middle of America, you worry about tornadoes. If you're on the East Coast or the southeast portion of the United States, you probably hear about hurricanes, right? A lot of different things that and then if you live on the northern part of the United States, snow, blizzards. Right? Stuff that becomes common knowledge, but for everyone else, it's well, I don't know. I'm trying to figure out how to get to the tram because they closed off that entrance over there, so I'm I think I missed it. There it goes. It's right up here. Oh, sorry about that, Quiet. Welcome in, Quiet. They are closing the confectionery, the confectionery in downtown Disney. It was something confectionery. I can't remember the name. Well, anyway, they're closing it, and for refurbishment or something. So you're not going to be able to buy snacks in downtown Disney at that spot, but they are going to be opening up snack carts. They are going to be opening up snack carts outside of that shop. Marceline's, thank you so much. So Marceline's confectionery is going to be, so I imagine they're going to have popcorn stalls and dessert stalls and maybe cotton candy stalls on the outside. So that'd be fun. But it's sad that Marceline's confectionery is going to be closed down for a little bit. It's basically like a smaller version of the Penny Arcade. So the Penny Arcade store at Disneyland with all the treats and everything. The Marceline's confectionery is basically like that, but it's smaller. It's much smaller. But it sells basically the same treats. So, you know, people at downtown Disney can get it if they want. It's gonna be open bigger and better. Ooh, that's cool. I'm looking for. As somebody who's like really into food, I'm totally into a bigger and better Marceline's confection.
There will be no more boarding.
That's exciting, Mike and Hannah. Thank you for letting me know. Wow, they're expanding it.
Behind the yellow safety line, the next tram will be here in just a few moments.
Oh man, that's gonna be so fun. We'll have to go when it reopens. We're gonna have to go. We're gonna have to go.
On board this tram is now getting ready to depart. Please remain seated with doors closed. Driver, you are clear.
And there goes the tram. See, I honestly think that if they expand the parks, they're going to keep this tram system. Now, whether they keep this tram system only for the Mickey and Friends parking structure, or if they're going to expand it to also include a new parking structure at the Toy Story parking lot, I don't know. But to me, this makes a lot of sense for Disney to use this system. Because one, they've already have it in use. Two, it allows them to have something that kind of is akin to a ride. So people feel like this is interesting, right? If you have buses are cool, vans are cool, but you know, you take buses to school, right? You take buses to work. So there's nothing. It doesn't have the same thrill factor as opposed to a tram, which is like, when was the last time you rode a tram? Only at Disneyland, right? So I think that if they ever did try to expand the parks, either to expand Disneyland California Adventure with the Disneyland Forward project or to make a new park with the Disneyland Forward project, I think they're going to try to utilize trams to get people back and forth between the parking structures if they can, because it just adds another layer to the magic, and it works, and it's a very reliable system. Because if a tram breaks down, right, let's say one of these engines breaks down, there's 17 other ones. There's 17 other engines they could use, and they'll probably expand that fleet if they also added if they expand Disneyland. That's one of the reasons why Autopia is one of the most reliable rides at Disneyland, because if a car breaks down, you just take it off the track and you got all these other cars that you can use. So you never see, or rather I should say you rarely, very, very rarely see Autopia down, because the moving part is easy to replace, right? As opposed to, like, you know, if Haunted Mansion goes down, well, you know, you have to shut down the whole thing, right? It's all kind of connected system. You think they'll build a people mover and use a moving floor? That would be cool. Mike and Hannah, I'd be fine with a people mover or a moving floor. That'd be so cool. That'd be so cool. Oh no, the tram's curly. That's why we try to get on these trams before the hour after the park closed, because we don't want to miss it. We don't want to miss it. It's a long walk back to the parking structure. That's a long walk back.
This is the Mickey and Friends and Pixar Pals Tram. Traveling to the Mickey and Friends.
And look at this. Look how much people. Look how many people that tram could take. The tram could hold a lot of people. It's basically like an extended bus. It's basically like a train that could go on the road, right? It makes a lot of sense. And it's so cool. It's so cool.
As a reminder, this is the Mickey and Friends.
When the ride starts, and yes, I do count the tram as a ride. I do count the tram as a ride. It's kind of like, to me, it's the last ride of the night. I don't count my driving in my car a ride. If I'm piloting my own vehicle, well, you know, I was about to say if I'm piloting my own vehicle, it's not really a ride, but I thought, what about the Autopia? I'm piloting my own vehicle. Anyway, driving home on the freeway doesn't count as a ride. Trams count as a ride. When this ride starts, I'm not going to be talking, so you can enjoy the experience. What's going on? Oh, I thought that was another tram passing us. I thought, like, oh, come on, it's our turn. Wow.
No more boarding.
Yeah, Mike and Henry, if you guys, wouldn't it be great if you, instead of going to the Pixar Palace parking lot, you got a tram? That'd be so great.
The tram is getting ready to depart. And driver, you are clear.
Pardon?
For your safety, remain seated with the doors closed, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside while the tram is moving. And supervise your children.
Para su seguridad, favor de permanecer sentados con las puertas cerradas, manteniendo sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas adentro mientras el tranvía esté en movimiento. Y vigilen a sus niños. Gracias.
Please hold on to books, glasses, or any of these items that could fall from the train. If an article should fall, please stay seated until the next stop and inform the nearest cast member. Thank you.
Driver, you're clear.
Please remain seated with the doors closed until the tram comes to a full stop. Then, gather your belongings, lower your head, and watch your step, exiting to the driver's right. On behalf of all our cast members, we'd like to thank you for joining us today. Once in your car, please be sure to buckle up and have a happy and safe journey home.
Tram 120 destination, please remain seated. Remember indicated that safe to exit off the driver's right hand side. Driver's right hand side on the way. Driver's getting body sorry, walking down. Exit off the driver's right hand side towards the parking structure.
Take care, have a good one. See, look, Disney closed too early. Look how many people are leaving the parks right now. There's a lot of people. We could have at least one more hour. Love that music though, right? It's that fantastic music. We're getting it fantastic next month. Next month. I know that that everyone's gonna be on it. I know Coda's gonna be on it. I know I'm gonna be on it. We're all gonna be on that fantastic hype train when it comes back. Like that's just gonna be a lot of fun. Fantastic is like super cool, right? And I'm looking forward to seeing what they do to replace the dragon, right? Because you know it blew up in a fire, which is kind of crazy, honestly. But the real question is, like, you know, what are they going to do to replace it? They're not building a new one. Apparently, they said they weren't going to build a new one. So I'm like, okay. I think there's a number of good reasons why they wouldn't build a new dragon. One, animatronics are cool, but they have a tendency to sometimes break down. And sometimes break down catastrophically. Although normally, yeah, let me turn this around. Normally, as an engineer, I studied engineering in college. normally in engineering, you don't, when something fails, you want it to fail safe. That's why we call it a fail safe, you know. You want it to fail to a safe mode. That's why when your fire alarm fails, when the battery dies, it doesn't just go silent. Because if the fire alarm just went silent, you would have no idea that your fire alarm's not working. So when a fire happens and it's not working, you know, that could be very bad for you. It starts beeping like crazy when the battery's low for a reason, to let you know, hey, my battery is extremely low. I'm in a fail state at the moment. You need to change my battery because I'm not going to do my job. I'm not going to do my job otherwise, right? That's called a fail safe, right? That's a fail safe. It's failing in a safe way. So generally speaking, when you have something like the Dragon, like the Murphy incident, that was failing in a catastrophic way. Like it's not failing in a safe way, right? It shouldn't catch on fire. It shouldn't be a danger to cast members and guests around it, right? That's not good. And I bet that in the past, the Dragon has failed multiple times in a safe way. But I think that after a certain point in time, right, machines just don't last forever. You gotta replace parts. You gotta just constantly check on them. And if something wears out that, you know, shouldn't wear out, it could fail catastrophically. And that Dragon's been around for a long time. That Dragon's been around for decades. So it doesn't quite surprise me that that it did fail as it did. Although I wouldn't have expected it to be catastrophic. I just would have expected it to fail to be like they're saying like, yeah, you probably should replace it or do something else, right? You know, and I think that happens for most things. Most things at Disneyland, they probably when it goes down or fails and they close it down for like days or weeks or months, they probably say like, yeah, it's not, it's not in good condition. You got to replace it. You got to change things out, right? And it doesn't fail in a way that you notice because it's not a catastrophic failure. It's a safe failure. Well, every now and again you do kind of notice these things, right? That catastrophically, and luckily no one got hurt. Luckily no one got hurt. But yeah, no, I'm looking forward to the new show. The new show will be in next month, and we're going to go see it. It's going to be amazing. I feel like we haven't watched it in such a long time, which is true, right? We haven't seen it in a year, so that'll be fun. That'll be fun. Why Disney's closing early in Benga is because we are in the off season, right? So Disneyland we just had the spring break season, where all these people who have a week off have come and to the parks. But we're now between the spring break season and the summer season. The summer season is, when people just get off of school, right? People take vacations, and that's going to be very busy. And there's a month between the spring break season and the summer season where there isn't going to be a lot of people taking breaks or vacations because they're going to save it for the summer or they just took it. So because Disney isn't going to be as busy in this like 4-week period, they're gonna shut down the parks early because they're saying like, no one's gonna be here, not many people are gonna be here, and that's Disney basing itself on projections from previous years and everything. But Disney has a lot of numbers, so they probably have pretty good data, and that's why it's closing early. There's the same issue when after in January, in mid to late January up until spring break, there's an off season as well. Because a lot of people took their vacations and breaks for the Christmas, New Year's, Hanukkah holidays, and then they're not going to take it in like January. They're not going to come to the parks in January. They're not going to take their vacation in January because they took it in December, right? And they're not going to do it until the spring break season begins. So Disney has 2 off-season periods that are around spring break, and then afterwards it's just full-time. It's just full-time Disney, right? Summer goes into the Halloween season. Halloween season goes into the holiday season, and then it repeats. So it's really unfortunate that the parks are closing early, but what can you do? What can you do? We just gotta roll with it. We gotta roll with what Disney sets out for us. That's funny that your spring break is this week, Nat. That's funny. But you know what? That's okay. That's okay. We'll make the best use of our time. We'll adapt. And when summer comes around again, you'll see all of us, right? You'll see Coda, you'll see me, you'll see all our streamer friends at the parks, going all the way to midnight and then some. It's what we do. It's what we do. You know, I honestly, I think, and you guys could correct me wrong. Some of you guys are Disney World fans and you watch Disney World trips. Doesn't Disney World close before midnight, like nearly all the time? Like, don't they close like at the latest like 11 o'clock? I feel, to me, that's early. Like, even if during the summertime they only close at 11 o'clock, I'd be like, well, that's too soon. You know, we want to at least go to midnight. So I don't know, but there are Star Wars nights, guys. I'm gonna give a shout out to Coda. I'm gonna give a shout out to Coda Bear the Explorer. Coda is going to be here tomorrow. I don't know which streamers are going to be here tomorrow. I know that probably a lot of them are, but Coda is going to be here tomorrow for Star Wars night. This is the first Star Wars night. It's the first Disney After Dark Star Wars night of the year. So make sure that you give Coda a subscribe. Make sure you give Coda a subscribe so that you could watch him and watch the amazing Star Wars content of Star Wars night. From what I saw of last year, it was phenomenal. They had amazing events. A lot of people dressed up. You felt like you were part of something grand at Star Wars night. It was really exciting. It was very exciting. I did not go last year. I was sick last year, so it's gonna be fun. I'm gonna try again this year. So make sure that you follow Coda. I'm gonna watch Coda tomorrow. We're gonna see all the cool Star Wars experience with him. It's gonna be phenomenal. It's gonna be phenomenal. Absolutely. Coda's also doing it on Thursday. He's doing it 2 days. He's doing it twice this week. Tuesday and Thursday. We are actually gonna do it too, but we're doing it Thursday next week. We're gonna do it. I mean, I imagine that Ron's probably gonna do it too, right? Because Ron's here, right? He's gonna. Oh, sorry, my gimbal just been like, yeah, Kevin, you need to plug it in. Plug me in. Okay, hold on. Really quick, let me just plug in the gimbal. Sorry, guys. I didn't realize the gimbal was that low. Wasn't paying attention. It'll be really quick. That's kind of funny, honestly. This is a professional production, guys. We never have any issues. We never have any issues. Oh, here, let me just take this off. Oh. Okay, that's funny. Oh my god, sorry about that, guys. Sorry about that. Yeah. Ron leaves tomorrow afternoon. He'll owe you in the morning. Oh man, Ron was here briefly. Well, that's too bad. That's too bad. I hope that Ron has a chance to experience Star Wars night at some point. Man, that's a quick stream. That's a quick stream. Okay. Well, thank you very much. Ron's a cool guy. Ron's a very cool guy. He's given me a lot of help. He's given Coda a lot of help. We really do appreciate the kindness he's shown us. He really is a really wonderful person. So, I also recommend that you guys give Ron a subscribe if you haven't already, because he's been helpful. And honestly, this is a crazy thing. He helped me out without even knowing me. That's unlike say like pretty much a lot of these other streamers, like say a Goofy Guy or Becky and Eli or a guy and a girl. I joined their chats and I would talk with them and I asked them questions. But Ron, he came to me. He came to me and offered me help without me knowing who he was. Because when I started out, I was like, I didn't know much about the Disney World streamers. So Mystical, of course I'll remember you, but I don't think I'll be famous. You should talk to Coda or Ron. They're the famous ones. But he came to me and he said, hey Kevin, I want to give you some help here. And I was like, wow, that's really cool. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. And we were strangers. We had not talked before. We had not conversed before that point. So honestly, big props to Ron on the go. Really big props. Just a phenomenal person. So I find the Coda Ron, the Coda Ron brohood to be cool, to be awesome. I'm like, yeah. They're fun. Oh yeah, Star Wars, right? Speaking of Star Wars, right? That's what I'm saying. I'm just saying, yeah. I hope we meet you. You do care. I mean, I'm a big Star Wars fan too, right? Live long and prosper, and to all of you guys. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun, Star Wars. I'm just gonna be dressed in my regular clothes. I'm here when we're here for Star Wars night. I'm gonna show you guys everything that we can. We're going to be part of all the events. Oh, bless you too. God bless you guys too. God bless you guys too. That's very nice of you to say. I want to leave. Before we leave, I want to leave you guys. I should wear a porg outfit. Before I leave you guys, I want to just take this time. I just want to take the time. I know we made a joke in the title of the YouTube video. I know we talked about that it's tax season. It's tax season. And I'm sorry. And I hope you guys filed your taxes, because it's really annoying when you don't file your taxes on time. Good night, Miss Go. But I want you guys to know that that even though taxes are based on, like, you know, what you've made, right? You know, your income, your profits for last year. That's just how the U.S. government wants to charge you. That's not your worth. Money, the money is not how much money you make, how much money you have. That's not your value. That's not your value. It is something that you know, could be nice to have, I guess, right? But it's not what counts, in my opinion. Your worth is immeasurable. Your value cannot be counted. It cannot be counted in dollars. It cannot be counted in euros. It can't be counted by the U.S. government or any government on this planet, because you are invaluable. Your value is beyond measure. Your wealth is innumerable, right? It's infinite. And that's because you are amazing. You guys are wonderful. You have something inside you that cannot be replicated. There is nobody on this planet like you. You're unique, you're special, and you are loved. You're loved. You're loved by your friends, your family, those around you. I love you guys. This community loves you. So I want you guys to know that. I just want to know that. You to know that you, if you have ever doubt how much you are worth, know that $1 million, $1 billion, $1 trillion wouldn't even come close to your value. Wouldn't even come close. Because you are worth more than that. You're worth more than that. Can $1 trillion create someone like you? No. They can. $1 trillion can, you know, $1 trillion can't do that. $1 trillion can't create every single fiber of your being. No, of course not. Of course not. We are nowhere close to that technology, and I don't think we ever will be. I'll be honest. You are truly valuable. What makes you is valuable. Your loves, your likes and dislikes, your passions, your joys, your memories, the relationships that you've had, the things that you've seen, the things that you experience, and the things that you will experience. That's part of what makes you valuable. And that's what I just said right there. That's not everything. That's a small fraction, tiny fraction of what makes you valuable. Because you're loved. You're loved. You truly are loved. Maybe that's just the Christian inside of me saying that, but I think there's an intrinsic truth, you know, whether you believe or not. And if you want to talk about faith, you know, feel free to send me a message on Discord. But I'm not here to preach. I'm here to, you know, be your friend and have fun times with you guys, and to let you guys know that you guys are worth it. You guys are worthwhile. Take care, guys. Have a good night. I'll play the end screen, and then we will sign off. I will see you next time I'm streaming. Will be on Wednesday. I'm gonna be doing I'll be doing a Wednesday stream in the afternoon. So join me in the afternoon for fun times. Coda will be also streaming on Wednesday, but he'll be doing Wednesday night. So you can watch me in the afternoon, watch Coda at night. I think there's gonna be a gap in the middle there, because I think I'm ending my stream before he begins. Those early closures are tough. So I will see you guys on Wednesday in the afternoon, and then Saturday, of course, will be another night stream. Take care, guys. Good night. I love you all, and I will see you later. See you on Coda stream tomorrow. Bye bye. Here we go. isn't anymore.